Hope so. Open. We can move a little bit more to the side. Like this.
Okay, so now we're on.
Okay, you're on. Okay, people, I was just checking if it was too black or not. I look like Morticia Adams, but never mind. How you doing, everybody? Vivaya is back. Welcome to all of you. And if I had like very strong, under eyes, Becky, I'm sorry, I've been awake for a very long time, so I have not slept. Hi, Serena, how you doing? So, before we jump into everything, I want to share with you that this live is going to be, oh my god, hi, Spivey, how you doing, guys? Alrighty, hello there, there's so many of you right now. I've got amazing news for you. I probably already know that. Hi Esther, hi Akong, Wizard Color as well. So, as you can see right now in here, we've got promotions going on right now. And here too. But what is different today? I might guide you into, again, end of season sales. So we had a trial on Wednesday. I'm not sure if you were here. I guess not. So hello, beautiful. Hi there. Hi, Ma. How you doing? So we are gonna go into vlive.vivaya.com. We're not gonna be doing the usual Vivaya live stream. Okay. We're gonna be doing something more specific into, come back again into specific type of shoes. I've got everything ready in here, and a season sale for you. So you can see that I've got pretty ones right with me. So right now, we're gonna be starting with shoes that probably if you're new followers, you've never seen before, shoes that if you're like here with us for a long time, you probably saw years ago. However, I'm gonna tell you, this is going to be basically an end of season sales. That means you're gonna have great promotions at the flash sales. We're gonna have 6 different items, 6 on flash sales. So that means it's not going to be 1 or 2 as usual, we used to have 2 of them. Right now it's going to be 6 of them. So now, something also that I want to mention with you is some of them just have limited stock because they're just basically the end of season. So we just want to give that to you, just as a thank you and to be also, protecting the shoes as well at the same time. So basically here we're going to be clearing everything out, okay? So you can get the ones that you like with a much, much more affordable price. If you get 1 pair of shoes, listen up to the promotions today. You're going to get 10% off using the code VLIVE10, right? Then, if you get 2 pair of shoes, you can get 25% off using the code VLIVE25. Plus, it's not only this, we still have 6 pair of shoes, right? 6 products, up to 50% off. So that means, let's say that, for example, I've got Karen in here, right? So Karen is one of our shoes that, they are with a great 40% off. Add a 10% off on top, you can get 50. So you can still use the discounted code, okay, even on the flash sales items. However, let me remind you once again, you're gonna be going by sizes, okay? Yes, model, but mostly sizes. So not all of them are gonna have a full range of sizes, so please stay with me, bear in mind this. Plus the fact that we're still gonna do giveaways as well, so please stay with us. So just to let people know, eventually, boss, it's gonna be every hour, every now and then, depends on them. How is gonna be that today?
At the beginning, must be 50 people online.
Yeah. But let's just keep it more once an hour, more or less.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be more or less, our average. But depends on you, how many actually right now with me. So let me know if you want to go. Right now, I'm gonna give you the time to click the link in bio, please. Browse around a little bit. It's a new website. And if you do have challenges as well on how to proceed in the checkout, I can teach you and I can guide you through that. It was a bit challenging as well for me to learn at the beginning. They've been changing, upgrading things. So as you can see, I was saying I'm talking about Karen. I've been talking as well about many more. So right now, I think I'm too black though. I think I'm scaring people off. I'm so black. Alrighty, so how to all of you on Facebook and YouTube and Instagram, please make sure you share our live stream and you do like it as well. But also don't forget to follow us. Now, if you're just wondering what is VLive, I'm gonna be pretty much straightforward. Okay, there are a few shoes that For example, I might go with Barun, which is one of my favorite ones in here. So I might go like shoes that they're not really, usually well known, but because of like we have them coming back right now, then I would like to introduce that with you and to you. Also, there are some shoes that you love, like deeply love as well. So we decided to put it together with these promotions as well. So we're gonna have Molly as well on one side, and we're gonna have Venus in the other side for you to check it out. So Venus, in this case, I've got only one color here with me. I've got both. I'm trying to get it in here with my other hand, but it's challenging. Okay, so I've got here Molly, I got Venus as well. So new loafers, they came out this summer, but they can be yours as well right now on the other website. So this is actually from my side. We're gonna have loafers, we're gonna have flats, heels. So please go and check it out, and please ask just some of these styles. So if you might not know all of them, but like for example in here, so please let me know if there is anything that you would like to see. So V-Live, in this case, what Vivaya is actually going, as you can see, is right in here. It's a live special website, right? So it's a website that's gonna be just for a specific special live. This is one of those. So on this live, you're basically doing it with like big brands like Clean or everything. Well, kind of, but not really. So we are mixing both things. So we are putting together styles that you love, your favorite, our favorite, and also timeless, forever standing items that we want to, get to back fresh in your memory. So this is basically launching a new website, right, for like this specific audience, or for you to say thank you, and also you can find more Vivaya shoes, right? They're not really available in the main website, and to get more discount, actually exclusive discount. So this is actually the main thing. Plus, as I mentioned, more styles, because I mean, let's face it, Karen, how long have you like, buenos días, Liz? Hola, ¿cómo estás, cariño? ¿Todo bien? ¿Qué tal? So I was saying like, hi, it's Nasima as well. So basically what's happening here, we're going to have more collection, more styles. This time, so you got 2 promotional code, which you can still pair it together with the flash sales item, which I want to remind you, 6 of them. But we are going 5 sizes on the flash sales as well, okay? Now, these promotions and offer can be combined. So as I was mentioning, Karen is one of them, but we're gonna have only 2 big sizes, size 41 and 42. So if you're a big one, if you have big foot in there, so please let me know, and then I can give you more details about Karen. If not, I will, guide you through the next ones. So for Karen in here is actually 40% off, alrighty. So right now it's at 119, it's gonna be just 71. But looks so fluffy. It is so fluffy. It is so nice, actually. So the thing about Karen though is the fact that you do have this like kind of like sweater-ish style inside, which is of course is not real leather. It's just got a synthetic. It's artificial, of course, but it has an amazing quality. Only 2 sizes available, so please check it out. Only 1 color left, so cream ivory. Because right now what I'm doing is like sending everything out. So for Karen in here, you can always place together the Life 10 if you want to get 10% off, but get 2 pairs in general and get 25% off. That's my recommendation. Now we've got right now, this is not actually Bella. I need to see, where is my Bella though? Because the Bella is actually round, guys. This is not, that's maybe the picture not accurate. I'm not really sure. Well, Bella is just basically having on a Bella, I don't have it in here either. Okay, let me leave Bella 1 second on the side, because on Bella you also have basically the lace at the back. But with this, you're gonna have actually a round toe, similar to like Tanya. No, for my tiny feet. Oh, for Bella, you mean? Well, Karen, of course, is 41 and 42. I get it. I got tiny feet. So not for me, Karen. But now, what we're gonna do in here, it's going to be, so with Bella, which is similar to this one, and let's see if you guys can find proper Bella. So please let me know, people, if I'm too black. It's not really my style, but that's what what is in there that was pretty much kind of comfy, let's say. So Bella actually comes in just right now 3 colors, okay, 3 colors, okay. It's like light khaki, which is pretty much similar to this color, smoky gray, which is absolutely It's stunning. And the rich gray. So with one of the grays, it's gonna be similar to this dark gray in here. You still got some like sparkles in there going on. For Bella though, we do have 35, 37.5, and size 40. So 3 sizes for this, which are not the one covered by Carrot. So $89 was the original price. Now Bella went down to just 53. So we're gonna get you 40% off plus, you know, here. So let's say if you actually get as well 2 shoes, you can get 25% off. So that would mean the Bella could be 65% off. I'm just saying, if not 50 is also good. But please, when you're purchasing, don't forget to add the extra code. Now, I'm gonna go to what I'm wearing today, which is actually Jolie. And this is my favorite one. Jolie, right now we've got the cream ivory, which is not in studio, and I've got as well our DE winning, which is the one that I'm wearing right now. We've got 36 and 43. I'm sorry, the 37 is taken. I took it. So I'm actually wearing that, and this is already out of stock. There's only 140 here left in studio, so I don't have this one here. So only 2 sizes left, either a tiny food or a big one, and I took the 37 already. So it's gone. I'm sorry. I could not resist. So let's go 1 second on the side. We'll show you quickly in here for you. So let me just change the camera so you can see. You probably already know this one. Jolie's been here for like ages. It's going around in here, so as you can see, I've got, you know, I know you have, you know, kind of like white feet, but to be honest, this is just fun. So as you can see, the back is absolutely like ending like really on the edge, and I do have white feet. However, on this one it's it's pretty much comfy and it's stretchy. So since there was not 38, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go with the 37. So sorry, I've got a hiccup. So don't worry about this. Stay with your size. So if there is any size that really suits you, get it right now. So the original price was 119. Right now it's 95. So it's only 20% off. I'm saying only, yeah, but it's not. Get again extra 10% off if you use the code VLIVE10. If you get 2 of them, lovely collection. Hi, I'm Breen. How you doing? They look very elegant, aren't they? But to be honest, I don't have it in here. The cream ivory is actually, it was very nice and easy to pair. So let me know what you think about this. Now, the final sale, I've got one only. Let's change 1 second. I've got only 1 left. Now, actually 2 then. I think it's only 2 for Odette. So same thing as like more or less as our Jolie, only 2 sizes left. However, for our Odette, we have size 39 and 42. So Odette in here has a very proper round toe. On this one, I was so surprised. It's actually a size 37, mine, sorry. This one actually, I was very surprised because I didn't need to size up. And I was like, I've got pancakes on my feet. I mean, instead of my feet. And this is a 37 and it was so comfy. And when I saw it, I was like, it's not really my style. But then I was like, maybe I'm gonna need that. So yes, I decided to go with it. So 2 colors, pink plaid and black plaid is going to be the pink one. Only 2 sizes of 39 and 42. The price used to be 89 just now. Okay, it's gonna be 20% off. So that means it's gonna be 76. But don't forget, extra 10% off using the code VLIVE10. So you can actually check it out more or less in our new website. We have many. Then we got 𝐬𝐡𝐨. Okay, so 𝐬𝐡𝐨 is a sandal. Let me see if I can show that to you. No, this does not really open up. So please just check it out. Check out our little 𝐬𝐡𝐨 in here. So for 𝐬𝐡𝐨, which we don't have in studio, but it has, I don't have any more areas in here because we're not allowed to talk about those. So for 𝐬𝐡𝐨 actually is like a pitaya color. It's fuchsia. It's very bright. It has a similar complexion as our Lauren, as in the mid-insole part in here where your foot is inside, not the coverage. So 𝐬𝐡𝐨 follow a similar pattern as Lauren in here, right? So basically 𝐬𝐡𝐨, oh, hold on a second. If I'm usually 6, it was 6 in the first pair to your left. My first pair on my left, right? Let me check, because not really, it's not always the same, you know. I'm not sure if you girls remember that I was like, Some sizes are not fully, correct, but I can check that with you if you let me get there. Getting 1 second. Let me see. I've got V Live. 1 second. Let me connect first. So on that, I might need to check if it's mostly available. This is the thing, because if usually you're like, 1 second. Let me find for Jolie in here, because I think it might go. I think so. 1 second, let me get it. Let me check in there, okay? Un momentico, sì? Già te busco. Size chart, you are, I guess, US 6, right? That's more or less your size. I would say so. For this one actually, because I'm at 22.5 centimeter, 23 actually on my left one, and I'm usually at 38, and I'm actually, which is in US pretty much. I'm 6.5, which is like usually I'm a 6-ish, like you, like I'm 6.5, I'm going with 37, so that means that usually a 6 will be okay for 36. More or less, so we are in there. So basically at 36 in here, it's in between 5.5 and 6. So honestly, with the 36 is gonna be quite perfect, because as I mentioned, this one is like very like wide. Let me show you mine so you can see, because this is actually very flexible, and also it's pretty long in here, is also very flexible. So okay, since you're like a 6, honestly, you can easily stay with the 36, so you could get the second last pair if you want. I'm checking right now. If I think your measurement last time was like 22 centimeters, right? If I'm not wrong. 23, 22, I think it was, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but if that's the case, definitely yes. However, we only have 2 colors. I guess you're already checking them out. One is the cream ivory that I mentioned, and the other one is the one that I'm wearing right now. And hold on. Wait there. We've got more, actually, more sizes. I think there are some of them left. I guess so. With 37. Which color do you prefer? Just to check. 1 second in here. So could you get me, Katie, your centimeters once again, so I can give you a perfect one? But usually you can see you should be on the 36, more or less. You should be on that. Now for all the rest, okay, what I was saying with Chaya is just basically right now 95, but with the 20% off, it's gonna be 71. Now for Chaya, we do have size 37, 38, 39, and 42. That's all we have. I'm checking, however, though, if it's actually true. If it's for Odette, then we only have, these 2 sizes, because I just found out that for this one, they just put some more that probably they found. Okay, in the meantime though, let me see, I'm just checking on that quickly. We've got Aurora in here, right? So Aurora, already know that already. It's gonna be, here's one of the people's favorite. We only have 1 color available, black color, which is the one right in here. This is size 41, so it's extremely big. If you want me to try it on, I can do that, of course. We've got size 35, 38, and 41. 3 sizes as well. For this one, I'm checking Odette, and Odette has, yes, those 2 sizes. Odette actually just, right now, we had, I think, yeah, so we only have 1 color left for Odette. The black one is kaput. It's gone. It's finished. So we only have the pink plate right now. Now, I want to check for Karen, because people are loving Karen too, but I'm pretty sure that Karen then it has to be as well, those 2 big ones. Okay, so this is basically our main flash sales item. So let me know if there is anything that you might like, but don't forget today's offers is just our special life. 22.4 length, 21 wide. Okay, let me get into that. If you're 22.4, then it means you can go with a size 36 for sure. Let me just confirm that with you once again on the website for these specific shoes in here. So following the size chart, the 36 is supposed to be 22.8, which is absolutely perfect, and as well the girth is for 22 centimeters, so 22.5. So this is absolutely perfect. Do not size up. Go with a size 36 full on. yours. I'm happy that you found it. I do hope though that you can, you know, if you get it, please make sure you check out pretty fast before it runs out, because I am checking it and it's true. So if you also want to check it with the, you know, size chart, if you trust me, good. If not, well, I hope you know it does. But yeah, so for the people, hello, hi, Wanlu, welcome back. Should people with wide feet size up in the wool area 2.0? Honestly, any area, yes, you're supposed to size up if you have wide feet. Let me show that to you. I had it, the white, where did it go? 1 second. I had a white and I had a brown one, but I guess it, oh, here we go. I've got the brown one, which is a size 40. And I have the black one. But anyway, I've got it. Thank you very much. You're welcome. So Wanlun, this is going to be the area 2. I can come up close if you would like me to, so you can see that properly with the ethical wool. Is rather warm and nice. It's very comfy. So compared to the previous, you know, the area winter edition in here, it actually is softer at the back. So the area 2, you might know that some people might get some blisters in general, or a little bit of a sensitive part that at the back, which happened to me. But because the area 2 with winter edition was already an upgrade of the usual area, so the 2.0 in here actually with the winter one is slightly softer. So my suggestion is always to size up with this model, especially if you have a rather wide foot. Let me know if you want the girth and the length as well, so I can help you out to choose the right size for you. Now on this, you know, side, I was saying like, please don't forget to put the coat together. I can teach you if you want quickly how to do that, because we've been changing 1 second the procedure in here. So what happened is like, when you have everything selected already and you have your shopping cart, then at the end you're gonna have a live code section, right? So in this section in here, you need to make sure to write VLive 10 if you have 1 pair of shoes. And then if you have 2 pair of shoes, make sure, here we go, sorry, 1 second, here we go. This is actually your shopping cart. If you have 2, make sure you write in here, you know, VLive 25, okay? And then you will see the discounted code, okay? With the code VLive 25, you will get all the discounts. But please make sure, don't forget to, you know, just don't forget to write that, because otherwise there is no go back. Now, once again, for all of us just joined, thank you so much. Please stay here with me, alrighty? So, end of season is a big sale happening right now. And don't forget, still 6 flash sales item. Now we can start, okay, for wool area, my girth is 25, my length is 24.5. So I guess you do have a pretty wide foot, so I might suggest a size 1.5. But let me just double check specifically for this one, so we can go together with it. So I reckon that you could be around a size 40, but let me 1 second check it out for you specifically for the winter edition. So for at 24.5 centimeters, you're supposed to be around 38.5, but with 25, you're supposed to be a 41, 42 size. So my recommendation for, in this case, would be probably to get a size 40. But once again, could I eventually know what's your usual size? I just want to check eventually if there are some colors, because I would say if you're that, probably the best size would be 39. I'm afraid it could be rather tight, because at 39 in here we've got a 23.9 girth, which is a 24 centimeters, right? But still again, we've got a 25 centimeter in length, so it doesn't really balance out much. So my recommendation will be, it depends if you have bunions as well, Wanlun. I don't think you do, if you don't remember well. I don't think you do. But what's more or less your usual size? Is it size 38, 39, more or less, an average? But I recommend for area to make sure that it's, you know, wide enough and it's comfy enough, is to go with a size 40. From, you know, this aspect, which is, by the way, the one that I have on. So you know what, let me just try this on quickly in here for you, and I'm gonna go with the size 38. I tried to, but the code VLive but I couldn't. Hi, Narulik, I guess, right? Are you in the vlive.revaya.com? Are you clicking the link right in bio, right? Because this is going to be only for this special website during this special live. Because if you're on Vivaya collection, that doesn't work. But if it's actually in the website that we're right now going on, then thank you so much for your feedback. I'm gonna let right now the boss and Tino to sort it out. But stay with me just several seconds and then I'll try to understand if it's in this website or eventually if it's on the other one. The best size I got so far was with 40.5 Margot square toe. Okay, so square toe in there. So if you're with a Margot 40.5, then I would even suggest you to go probably with a 41. That would be probably the best option. Because if Margot is already a square toe, and I can show that to you the differences. I've got a 41 in here. So if Margot is already a 40.5, then Aria is going to be a 41 your size. Because your girth is equivalent to like a 42.5, let's say, in between 42 and 43, let's say, so it's a 42 size. But then on length, you're correspondent to actually a 38 and a half. So then definitely when it comes to area, I always say like just size up just to avoid this part to be, you know, kind of tight, classified that it's only like, it's the 2 angle, like basically 2 degrees angle. So my suggestion is then to say 41 for sure. Let me show that to you anyway, so you can have an idea. Let me just change camera quickly in here. So since that is actually very helpful because Margot being a square toe then definitely needs that. You might need that extra space on our area. So we've got in here, you know, this is the 40, the one that I'm wearing. As you can see, I've got pretty much 2 fingers. I'm a 36 and a half exactly, but my foot, as you can see, is rather wide as well. My width, with the girth on my foot, is about more or less size 39 and a half. But then I'm actually a 36 and a half and on this foot and 36-ish on the other one. So I go with a 37, generally speaking for Vivaya. But then when it comes to pointed toe, I go with a 38 full on. This is a 38 and you can see still like kind of like nice and loose, but it's not too tight like at all. So the length compensate as well the width. So my suggestion with this wool is to go with a size 41, 100%, like 110%. I'm not doubting that at all. So this is going to be the winter edition. Please let me know what you think and which color actually you like. We've got, let me check actually. Let's go with the change of camera in here. And let's see what is available at the moment as well. For the size 41, I've got right now, I guess, the rich gray, we've got the tan russet, we've got the cream ivory, the garnet red, and natural brown, and solid black. And natural brown is the one that actually was wearing right now, which is sold out, by the way. Same for the garnet red, and the cream ivory, the tan russet, the rich gray, and the solid black. Those are available eventually in size 41. So forget about the size 40. If you have Margot 40.5, then do not size down. Always go a little bit up. Now, on the flat notes, would you like to continue with flats or would you like to move on into something else? And if you do, please let me know. While I'm waiting here, you know, for to understand a little bit about the winter edition, you know, for Area 5, for Area 2, then I would like to share with you just some few things that probably you have not seen them for quite a while. So one is going to be our holiday edition in here. It's still one of the area, but it's a holiday edition, right? Then we've got one second, Adele as well. We've got Adele in here, which is still big for me, but please, please, please don't hate me. I've got here as well Adele. We got Michelle as well, and you already know Daphne, but I might go with this too. I've got Menon too, which is beautiful as well. This is a size 40, so all big sizes on me. So I'm gonna move on the side with this here as well, and then we can move on into the other ones. So I'm gonna go with these 3 styles probably, and you know what? I'm gonna grab Vienna too. Let's go with Vienna. Oh, my size. So let's move on the side, and then we can talk a little bit about this little gorgeous babies in here. So we're gonna go with Vienna first. What do you say? We got here Menon, we've got the holiday edition, and then we've got, Menon here, and then we've got our Adele. Now, let's see, for Vienna, what I want to share with you is the fact that initially I thought it was actually a loafer, but then it actually is not. And I was pretty surprised, to be honest, because I did not expect that, like, at all. So it indeed has a lower cut. Cute. Hi there, hi Majan Tulat, right? Welcome. So this is going to be here our gorgeous one. This is going to be Michelle. So with Michelle, actually, what I want to highlight is just the simple fact that, as you can see in here, it is kind of like an elegant yet timeless but super versatile type of shoes that you can easily, mix and match with anything. Whether if you're wearing just, your probably like, I would say skirts, or if you're going with like some kind of like, loose trouser, the one that I have today, you can easily go with this. But the good thing is that it's got basically $89 on this one. But again, with V-Live, you can get it with, it's just here. With V-Live 10% off, that means $80. But if you get 2 pairs, then that means that you can get it for $66. So my suggestion, please, is go and check it out. So if you want to pair this Michelle, right, with eventually, let's say, maybe Adele, that could be a nice suggestion as well to keep in the same style but without the knot. This also could be a nice option. What do you think? Different colors, same price, either 89 full price or 80 with V-Live 10 or 66 with V-Live 25. So let me know what you think about these pretties in here. But also, if you're not really into bows or this kind of style, we've got Menon here. So same price range with Menon. So Menon, still same thing, 89 or V-Live 10, it's going to be $80, or V-Live 25, it's going to be just 66. So we've got this range with these pretty ones, but then don't forget that we also have something called Holiday Edition, which is still Vivaya, which is still, Aria. It's still made out of plastic. So what changes right now, it's not actually only the type of design, all the sparkling details, but it was actually one of the first pair of shoes that we did as well, with the, the strap-on and off type of bows. It comes with 2 bows as well inside this style, and one which is like velvety more or less. But now what is great about this is going to be the inside. So the inside in here, you're gonna see the insole with all the wishes. So this part is gonna be absolutely pretty and amazing. Actually, I would say that it's a really good gift. You're gonna have anything that's like happiness, peace, love, joy in different languages. Plus the fact that it comes in 2 colors, either this pink one or a burgundy red, let's say. So don't forget, you can get it just right now again with the same discount. 10% off with V-Live 10 and 25% off with V-Live 25. Alright, so I've got this kind of like range in here. So let's go back to our baby camera here. No. And then I'm gonna basically guide you through something that we don't really have in studio right now, but it's gonna be Macy. So Macy is, my bag is coming today. Hi! Oh God, Katie, really? I really want to know what's your, just everything, how do you feel with that? What your husband thinks about it too, and anything. And I'm gonna be like stalking you via website to check your, your pictures and all that. Now, as I was saying, we've got Macy as well, which is exactly, let me see, show you this one. It's not, those look so romantic. They are so romantic, that is true. The holiday edition is actually quite nice, and it's not gonna be produced anymore ever. So it's actually a very limited edition. It was for last Christmas, and that's it, no more. So this is that's going to be Macy. So Macy is more into like an Ina shape. So with this shape basically, but with the ribbing of Melia. So, is it Melia? I think yes, with the ribbon of Melia basically, which I left in another room. Great. So, it's like having these two things combined, right? Oh, 35 people, I like that. Don't forget, then in about, 20 minutes, let's say so, there's going to be a giveaway, but at least minimum 50 people. So please, please, please don't forget about that. And don't forget about the codes. Don't forget about, just giving us some love, sharing the live, whether if you're on Instagram or Facebook or YouTube as well, please stay with us. Now, I want to say that yes, Macy is still same price range, but now let's move into something that is slightly above range, let's say, which is going to be Daphne. Daphne in here is slightly little bit above range. We're gonna go with 𝐬𝐡𝐨 as well, which 𝐬𝐡𝐨 also has an interesting price, and Bonnie. You know what? I'm gonna leave Bonnie, Aditi, and Tamia at the end. I'm just gonna go with these two babies in here because they're still pointed. So let's move on the side, and then we can talk about this. So you already know pretty much about everything about 𝐬𝐡𝐨 because we've been talking about 𝐬𝐡𝐨 for a very long time. You know already that 𝐬𝐡𝐨 was as well one of our best-selling shoes. It was also one of the flash sales items. I just lost holiday edition. So please just ask me if there is anything in particular that you would like to, just eventually check about 𝐬𝐡𝐨. You know already that 𝐬𝐡𝐨 and Daphne got beautiful, gorgeous color, like very bright colors. But in this case, 𝐬𝐡𝐨 has the whole range as well, not like the, remember the flash sale was like just selected colors. In here you've got all of them. So the Modern Orange is also available. Check out the peacock. Those green look so lovely. Yes, it is. Actually, this is called a peacock green. So it's gonna be a peacock color, which is slightly darker than the Sacramento color of our Molly. So let me show this to you. So on this one, please, as well, if you do have white feet, I would suggest you to size up. This is a 37 and it tends to be rather, snug feet. So, but you don't have the protection pad in the back, right? That's right. But actually for 𝐬𝐡𝐨, you don't even need that because the way it's actually made, Keith, I was mentioning, I think, yes, on Wednesday, like there are some shoes, they don't really have the padding because it's the way they are made. So let me show this to you. So basically on 𝐬𝐡𝐨 in here, it goes slightly above the how do you call it? The blister area basically. Plus the fact that it goes down in here. As you can see, it has a V cut, my ugly foot. So it has a V cut down in here. So this technically compared to, let me show this, an area, for example, in here that is round and it does not go that deep, this will create more friction. But in this case, not really. It does not really create that friction that eventually will create blisters. However, I understand that it's actually a little bit more comfy, so that's why sometimes other girls as well, they suggest to go with the foamy tape. I have not needed this one on 𝐬𝐡𝐨 because it tends to have a very wide opening style in here, so I do not have any restriction in here because it moves quite nice. As you can see, it's very soft as well. So, I get it. So this is the main reason why this part is also not like that. So also you can see in here that in this area with the area here is yes, flexible, it's a bit more rigid. But with 𝐬𝐡𝐨 having a little bit of a heel, then this allows a more flexibility as well on your movement. So this is much more flexible. This is still flexible, but it's slightly rigid. I'm not really sure if it's visible in camera, but if you could touch it, this part is slightly more firm. Let's say it's firmer compared to 𝐬𝐡𝐨, which is slightly softer in here. So I'll be 6 on those two, right? In the green ones. Oh, this is actually Daphne. Daphne is also one of those that are slightly different as well. As you can see, it just goes down. So Daphne as well is one of those that eventually will protect because of the cut. There are some shoes that I would tell you right away, they might blister you. But for example, the holiday edition in here, if you're very sensitive, this might give you some blisters as well because they follow the same thing as the 𝐬𝐡𝐨 too. So you should be careful with this. 𝐬𝐡𝐨, in my opinion, because I've tried them as well, and my friends, they never had any issue, and me neither. However, for Daphne, in this case though, for me, it's just because it's too tight in here when I'm wearing that. I feel that it's, you know, just giving me, not even blister, but just rubbing here, but because it's too tight, it's a 37, so it's not really my size. I'm supposed to go with a 38 because of a pointed toe. So for Daphne, if you're into Daphne in here, you still have that extra cut down here, so it should not give you blisters, but I have not tried this personally, to be honest, with the size that I'm supposed to go with. But Nika, for example, my other colleague, when she was trying that, she had the size 40, which was her size, and she never had issues because Daphne is rather soft as well. So as you can see, this one goes down, so it's like below the blister area, which is usually here, which is slightly higher, more or less. You can see actually it's reddish, this part for me, and this one goes slightly lower. So this is not really creating that feeling. For this one, you're supposed to go with 6'2". Let me double check with you together. Let me just 1 second. So let's go 1 second here together for Daphne. So for Daphne, the green color, right? Daphne with stretch. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much, Ellie. So do you have them? Because I remember that you actually got them once for the Flash Sales items. I remember that I think the size or color or something was not available right away. But yes, thank you for that, because as I mentioned, I have not tried them personally, to be honest, but I do appreciate that feedback. So since you're like that, I would suggest you to go probably, yes, with I would say, because if it does stretch, stay with the size 36, like Ellie said. So yes, I would definitely say to stay on the same size, more or less. Let me see if I can actually change that, which I cannot. Oh, Daphne, I am so sorry. I'm sorry, Katie, there is no Daphne size 6, is only European 38, which is a size 7. So it's a bit bigger, and if it stretches like, you know, Ellie said here, Melina said, then I would not suggest you to go with this one. I am so sorry, we don't have your size available. But I'm thinking if there's anything else that I could suggest you. I'm thinking about that. But I guess we don't have it in the website here. No, I guess it's already out of stock. I am so sorry for that, Katie. We don't have that. Let's go back in the main camera, please. I am really sorry. So sorry. I really wish I could send you this. I really wish, because this is actually a 37, so could be good, much better in any color. No, the smallest one that is available right now. On Wednesday we had them, so that's why I was super sure that I still had some, but the smallest one, like, is starting from a size 38. I'm so sorry. Got Daphne in red. Yes, purchased my regular size. It was a little bit too tight, so I wear them at home to stretch. You wear them at home, and now they fit very well. Thank you so much for that, Ellie. Actually, Melina. Thank you so much for that, Melina, because I do not have Daphne. The one that I have in here at 37 is very tight on me because I have pancakes. You know that already. But guys, can we send this one to Katie? I mean, we don't need this figure. I mean, we do-ish. Who knows? Maybe we can ask Vivaya to send you this, but no, I'm kidding. We cannot really send this one. They were being, you know, wore already. It's okay. Maybe next time. There's not going to be a next time. I'm pretty sure there's not going to be a next time, because now Vivaya is working on a whole new range of items. However, you could send them an email and see eventually if they're thinking, which they told me already, you know, the majority of these items they're not going to be restocking. They just basically want to have, like, just basically get the chance to all of you to get one of like this previous collection eventually, and then just move on into new, as you know, the DIY, all this new extra beautiful ideas. Today, actually, hi Patty, if you're looking here today, I met Patty today, the designer as well, and she was telling me that there are so many things coming as well. So I'm like, can we just have some like notes and sneak peek, but nothing to do. So I am so sorry, I'm really sorry about that. Ellie got lucky, you know, Melina, she got super lucky, but You did. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry because when it's like that, it really kind of like makes you upset because I cannot really give you input of what you would like to. So in the meantime, while I'm like crying in here, I'm serious. I'm really, sometimes, you know, after live I'm out with the guys, you know, it's hard to say people, I'm sorry, there is not. But, so in this case, Aditi, we've got Tanya in here as well. You know this already for sure. And Bunny, as I was mentioning. You might have not seen Bunny for quite a while. I might go with this one here because it's actually the other side. The bad lack of tiny feet. I feel you, girl. I feel you. I feel it. You know what's the thing actually? A lot of like the clients as well are either from like Southeast Asia or as well some petite girl because it's difficult sometimes, you know, to find sizes that could fit us. So technically those are the sizes sometimes like, you know, they're the first one to be grabbed. But yes, so in other countries instead, you got the bad luck of having, you know, a bigger fit. So, you know, it's never easy. Never, ever, ever easy. So I'm just going to easily just pop on into my Tanya. You already know this. Tanya, it's just basically the same as the new one. But this Tanya in here, we don't have the heel padding. We don't have as well the new insole. So it's actually the previous version. So if you have very sensitive feet, eventually, you know, just use it if you prefer some foamy tape at the back. But again, it depends on your personal style and taste and all that. For Tanya, as I mentioned, generally speaking, you do not need to size up, but if you do have very wide feet like I do, I still need to size up on Tanya. Generally speaking, you do not need that. So this is Tanya, still $89, which it comes with a 10% off with V-Life 10, which is 80, like before, and V-Life 25, which is 66. Now, yeah, like I'm in my snow boots, I had to go to the kids section and choose for kids. I know the struggle. I do know the struggle. You know, when I used to live in Italy, I used to go snowboarding as well and skiing. Every time, you know, they tend to have pretty big feet, and every time I was like struggling to find, you know, the one that you just basically rent. It was so difficult. So at the end, I always ended up grabbing the kids one as well. So I know your struggle. I do know that. So this is the hat for him. Thank you so much, Ambrin. So this is going to be Aditi. Once again, is one of the most comfortable shoes that you could ever get. So Aditi, it's a must-have in your closet. If you do not have that yet in your wardrobe, please get one because you do need this mobility. Plus the fact that it's easy for, like, it's very easy to fold. It's only 130 grams per shoes. So stay here with me and get it with a V-Life 25 for $66. The last one, but not least on this so short session, let's say, of flats, it's going to be Bunny. So Bunny is basically the same kind of idea and concept of Aditi, as you can see. I will show you the two of them, as you can see, together tend to go with this little banana shape, one on top of that, one next to each other. But Bunny, it is thicker. It's beautiful. It is so delicate. Bunny is actually a $97 type of shoes, but you can get it with $87 with a V-Life 10 or $72 with the V-Life 25. But what is great about Bunny? Let me tell you everything about it. So, Bunny in here, as you can see, it has a specific type of shoes. And by the way, it's been already updated with TPE, right? So what is great about Bunny? Have you seen this? Like usually this kind of like insole comes for the boots, right? So I'm not sure if it's visible up close, but this one, it is made with ethical wool. So it is a very warm ballerina that it can be worn as well for winter time. Now, something as well that is worth mentioning, all around, all this one here, it's very soft. It is actually also made with ethical wool in here. It is super flexible, so you can see how Bunny folds as well. So if you want to go fold this one and then just, you know, fold it in, it's gonna be absolutely fine. This is all you have to do. And you do have as well a little bit of heels with Bunny. So Bunny is really foldable and really flexible, as you can see, and it always goes back in place. And this part being so flexible, it does not break. Why? 100% rubber outsole. That's all you have in there. So if you get it right now, okay, it's going to be a much better deal. And only few, let me check actually how many bunnies we've got today, because I was like really 100% sure that we had it. Let's see, what do we have right now for bunny? We can check it out together. I think we only have the pale, oh no, we got many more. The pale pink, we start from European 35, which is a size 5 actually. So we've got pale pink, we've got a black color edition of type of ballerina style eventually, or a mid-season as well. Or, you know, when in the UK or up north as well in Canada, where summers not often last that long and they are not that warm, you can eventually think about this as well. Because to be honest, bunny tends to be a rather warm ballerina, or if you're like me, that I don't really care if I'm wearing winter boots or shoes in summertime, and my husband hates me for that because I always wear like these kind of over the knee boots in wool for summertime. Like, you're making me warm, like I'm really hot because of you, and then like I'm sweating just looking at you. So this is going to be the differences. So yes, if you can wear this one in summertime, it's perfect. You can do that and it's like a blast. My husband hates me. He's like, he really hates me. So really, they're so nice, aren't they? But as I was mentioning that they're slightly warm, so this could be a bit challenging. They're still very breathable. However, as I mentioned, if you have this very hot weather, I think in Alabama tends to be quite warm. So bunny, unless you're not really sweating much, or if you have an indoor job, this also could be a nice option, especially if, like, for example, work in hospitals or in schools as well, or any probably like a love court, anything like that, where you can wear a bunny eventually. I think you were the design. I'm thinking now as well if you were sharing the job, and I'm pretty sure you did. So I'm just tired today. I'm so sorry. I've been awake for like almost like probably, I don't know, like 16 hours, and I like 2 hours the past days. But yeah, so this is going to be our bunny in here. Make sure, if you want, check it out just right now. We do have all the color range, but check the sizes, guys. Check the sizes right now. Now, this is going to be from our flat section. And I'm reminding you that in about 7 minutes, we are supposed to go for a giveaway. So please make sure to be enough. I need 20 more of you, and then I can give something out. In an office doing inventory. Okay, so do you often have AC by any chance, or not really? Do you suffer heat a lot or not really? So if in that case, you can check it out and see if bunny could be the right one for you, kid, eventually. Just, you know, you're the one to know yourself as well. If you're like for my mom, I would say nope. She has hyperhidrosis. It could absorb the sweat, but she's like super suffering a lot of heat. If you're for my sister, she would like throw it at me directly because she's also like my mom. But then if it's for me, for example, or for my best friend as well, they're like, hey, whatever, bring it in, winter or summer, it doesn't matter. So we're in winter time, maybe with like summer shoes are not the best. I'm pretty cold-ish person, so I'm like, ugh, I tend to freeze easily. Now, let's go with some loafers then. Okay, the first one that I wanted to talk about was Doreen. But Doreen is not available in studio. So this is going to be Doreen in here, my ladies. Doreen is absolutely amazing. Most of the time I'm sitting and the building is always cold. Oh, there you go. Then bunny could be a good option if you want to. And as I mentioned, if you have to go outside eventually, you know, it's very easy to fold. Plus we have, you know, from size 5, so you can have your size. So as I was mentioning, this is like, especially in the Vivaya bags, it's gonna be super easy, you know, to fold that if you want to carry that around. And that's how bunnies goes. It's like very super easy. Just throw it in, put it in the car and easily. Usually I have one in my car, I have one in my bag, a couple in the studios, and then sometimes in my workout bag if I'm like, you know, just going quickly from work, office, and then going out for lunch, and then eventually, you know, working out and then getting changed. So bunny is actually quite easy to wear. Let me see if I can show you more or less in a Harper bag. What's gonna be I know it's not the one that you got, it actually had, but it's the last one in there, but 2 more or less, I'm always cold. There you go, then we're 2 of us. You can see how tiny that is, and it's only 130 grams. So this could be a nice option. Same for Charlie. If it's like the Charlie version of bag as well, it doesn't really take much space. So Bunny for me is a good option as well. For Bunny, does it fit pretty much like the 𝐷𝐷? Yes, it is like the 𝐷𝐷, and to be honest, somehow it's also slightly softer because of the ethical wool. So honestly, I can show that to you once again. This is going to be a size 38, but it does not have insoles. So I'm gonna go with this and this. I'm gonna show that to you once again, but with both 38, you're gonna see that these do fit exactly the same. And the thing what I'm saying that it's slightly softer is because 𝐷𝐷 actually in here has a wider band, but Bunny does not. So as you can see, Bunny is much wider as well on top, as you can see. It has a thinner band in here, but it's very flexible. So in my opinion, Bunny tends to be much softer than 𝐷𝐷, just because, again, it has ethical wool inside. And also, as I was mentioning, having this outsole much thinner, okay, compared, like even if I do this, as you can see, it does fold in every direction. But in 𝐷𝐷 having like a heel like the 𝐬𝐡𝐨𝐞 is still soft, but it's not as flexible as Bunny. So this is still very soft, but Bunny it's definitely softer. It's much softer. And the type of heel is like similar to the 𝐬𝐡𝐨, the one that I just showed you, the orange one that I told you, the 𝐬𝐡𝐨 is also more flexible compared to 𝐼REA. So yes, this is very soft. Still 38, both of them. And don't forget, 𝐷𝐷 it's an elongated round toe. So the elongated round toe tends to be same like 𝐬𝐡𝐨, so it is slightly narrow in here, right? Instead, Bunny, it's a proper round toe. You can see that it's fully round, same as our Odette in here. So as you can see, it does not really kind of like constrict your feet in here. So you do have much more space in our Bunny up front than in 𝐷𝐷. So Bunny is definitely a +1. The reason why I always say, 𝐷𝐷 is actually one of the best one, it is just because of the overall. But of course, the only side of Bunny is that I cannot really recommend this one for a 4-season type of shoes, which actually 𝐷𝐷 sometimes could be. But Bunny is much better as in terms of flexibility and space for white feet, like our struggle. So that's a helpful comparison you're doing. Thanks. You're welcome. I really hope it helps. Like even I have it in here, for example, you can see it's still foldable, it still has banana shape, but when I have Bunny, you can see that Bunny it's much more, let me see if it's visible, it rounds up a little bit more compared to 𝐷𝐷. So still flexible, it's still, you can easily fix it in, but with this one, it's way easier. Like you can easily, now just in one touch in there, and then there you go. This is it. So same for 𝐷𝐷 more or less, but Bunny having that, the wool, it helps much more to make it softer. Much more. The wool is very soft and fluffy and all that, so it helps a lot. I have to be honest, it does. Now, people, I need some more people. I want to do a giveaway. So, I was saying that Doreen, it's one of the loafers not available in studio though. Hi, Diana! All of you, thank you so much for joining. So, for Doreen, it's one of the loafers that is actually 89. Let me see if I can find that again. Here you go. Doreen has a little bit of a heel. Honestly, I never seen Doreen. So, I need to be pretty quick because yes, it is one of the pointed toe type of shoes. Probably I saw that like last year in the headquarters. I'm pretty sure about that because they have every single pair of shoes. But I think it was a big size. So I guess that with Doreen, same size, same thing, 89. If you get like V-Live 10, it's gonna be 80. If you're gonna be V-Live 25, it's gonna be 66. And I'm gonna go with Mona as well, which is beautiful. It's one of my favorite ones. I don't like the loafers. I need to be straightforward and honest. Generally speaking, I am not a loafer person. When I was living in Dubai, everybody was wearing loafers, and I was like, I look like a duck, and my legs look like soap. So I do not like loafers in general, but there are 2 loafers actually from 𝐼REA from 𝐸𝐴 that I really like. So one thing, I have both 40 and 41 𝐷𝐷, and I'm really in between. So probably 40 will be okay in Bunny. Looking forward to updating size on 𝐷𝐷. Okay, yes, you're like at 20 because it's same as Smart Go basically. Same as Margot, then you do have a 40.5 technically speaking, because both square foot and rounded toes, they tend to be equivalent. Not the pointed one, but those two, yes. However, being a full round one, then it should be more than enough the size 40 with you, because I have to be honest, when I put on the 38 of 𝐷𝐷, then it is soft and everything, but on top, it is, you know, just kind of like hugging my foot. With Bonnie, my foot is like having some siesta inside, like I got space in order to do some samba inside. So I would probably suggest to go with a size 40. However, this is the thing. Even if you get a 41 in that case, being with this kind of banana shape, it will be, you know, fit at the back. So I'm not really sure how big it would be 41 in a 𝐷𝐷 for you. But again, they get soft, it's wool. So my suggestion would be to stay with a size 40. That's probably the best one. Let me check if we have size 40 though, and we do have a size 40. And let me actually double check with you, because I remember it was 24.5. Okay, 25. Size 40 is actually girth, length, 25, 5, 24. I guess the size 40 is gonna be pretty much good. I've got 24.5 with 25. I'm thinking if 40 or 41. I'm pretty sure that 40 should be more than enough in Bonnie. I'm pretty sure, yes. I hope it helps. I hope it does. But in the meantime, I'm gonna talk about Mona, because it's honestly one of the two offers that I like. So I'm gonna go with this, because for me, they tend to be a little bit, you know, kind of like, I love my Mona, and I love Leona as well, which I don't think they are right now. Let me check if Leona is actually here, but I don't think Leona is actually available on this side. Let me see, no. But yeah, so on this case, I am in love with my Mona. So with Mona, sorry. We're gonna keep as well the same kind of, you know, style in here as in talking about prizes. 30 of you, come on people, let's go and give a giveaway. So please give us some likes, share us, so we can go with another giveaway. So not another, for finally one giveaway. So lovers wise in here, this is going to be Mona. Mona is something that is absolutely particular. So I'm pretty sure that you already know that I like this like very straight hem, as in Jaffa as well, because as well it was a type of mule that it was pretty, kind of like something pretty much different. So in this case, this is the only loafer available in the new website that I like. So I'm gonna talk about Mona with all the love in my heart that I have. Last time you girls said that you love this color much better, so I got some things on my legs. But honestly, I'm not sure which one to choose, because this is also pretty. So in my opinion, I want to get them both, to be honest. It's still a pointed toe, so please make sure to size up. All right, this is a 38, I'm pretty sure it is, yes. And it's actually right on me, so it's not too big. As you can see, it's still soft, but I'm not losing it. And it's still having this slightly snug feel on top, but not too much. So people, let me know which one is your favorite one. I am in love with both of them. I think it depends on my style. Same design as, you know, the outsole as our Ina and Bonnie as well. So thin, as you can see, it's also very flexible, even the tip. And it does not really ruin or anything, get rings or damage. So thin little heel and also outsole, which is 100% rubber outsole. So let me know what you think. Again, get it with the V-Live 25 for $66 only. On the other note though, I've got, let me see, actually skip one pair of shoes, and I hope you don't hate me, because it's not a loafer, but it's one of the flats that I really like as well. It is on one of like very pretty different design. So this is going to be Varun, which are like a V cut in there. So Varun as well is one of this like very Aladdin style, which is pretty much very like I would say on Mona style, but instead of having like a straight cut, it has a nice deep V, which I really like. It's like a double V on the side. So we're gonna have deep ebony and also denim blue. Only few sizes left, please don't forget about that. But on Varu in here, it's very eye-catching, to be honest. Like this V-cut flats, it gives like a nice classic look, and it does elongate your leg. But having a low ankle here with a very low ankle design, hi Wizard Gallery! So having a very low ankle design, it prevents any kind of like bruises, any kind of as well, how do you call it, the blisters and all that. So it does have a very minimalist yarn material upper. So the 3D upper on top, it's different compared to the rest. So it's actually quite nice for like any daily outfitting, any kind of like any occasion, to be honest, really any occasion. Also something that I want to mention in here is the fact that whether if you get one of these, like even if it's loafer or flats, the promotion is valid for every single shoes in the website. Alright, so I finished with the loafers. They're like, no, I'm kidding. Okay, you know that I'm pretty straightforward. I don't like to hide things. If I like something, I'm gonna tell you. If I don't like something, I will tell you as well. If I say that I don't like other loafers, it doesn't mean that I don't like the design. It's just I don't like them how they are on me. But at the end of the day, they are still gorgeous. Now, I've got one pair that they are very particular. Okay, we got 𝐬𝐡𝐨𝐞 here. So 𝐬𝐡𝐨, oh, 37. I like that, people. Come on. I need an entire whole wardrobe of these shoes. Hi, the Cultivate Home. Where are you from? I think it's the first time actually that I read your comment in my lab. I'm pretty sure about that because I don't remember your nickname. And if you did that before, then please forgive me. But I tend to have a pretty good memory with that, unless you change that. But where are you from, by the way? So eventually we can chit chat a little bit. So I was saying that I really love 𝐬𝐡𝐨 in here. I've got as well, this is already a loafer. So 𝐬𝐡𝐨 for me would be another pair that are worth having, especially if you have, for example, a more mature style or like more into the old school or scholar-ish, or as well if you like something a bit more masculine, because these are 𝐬𝐡𝐨. Let me go to the side so you can see how they are. They are massive on me, so please forgive me. It's not something that I really want to do. Don't forget, when we started this ones, I had my colleague, which she had like a size 40 and 41, so I've got this left. Because majority of the other sizes, they are out. So that's what we did. That's what we have. So be like, I'm from Bianca in USA. Nice. So we got another friend from US as well. Thank you so much for sharing that. Is there any specific shoes that you like by any chance? Hi, Wiz Gallery. Not yet. It does not work like that actually, the giveaway. It's slightly different, but I would need about, let's say, 15 more of you right now. So this is going to be 𝐬𝐡𝐨, as I mentioned. 𝐬𝐡𝐨, again, it's a beauty. That's why I'm going in between like first like favorite to the least favorite, but still. Hi from Fort McCary, oh, thank you so much, Janice. She's a friend of Facebook. Hi, Janice. Is anything in there that you might like and we would like to see eventually? But thank you for that. We got Canadian friends as well in here with us. So come on, 50 more of you, and then we can go for our giveaway. Now, this is 𝐬𝐡𝐨. 𝐬𝐡𝐨 is actually $99, the original price, because don't forget, we're gonna have a very hard heel in here, and it has a much, I would say probably like a stronger quality, let's say firmer type of design, which is 89 with a V-Live 10 or 74 with a V-Live 25. So let me know what you think about 𝐬𝐡𝐨. I'm not really sure right now about sizing and color. They are available, but I'm pretty sure the 𝐬𝐡𝐨 as well was available in a lighter color. Let me check with you right now. But in case, this is 𝐬𝐡𝐨. So 𝐬𝐡𝐨 we've got, let me go back in here. Let's go for a shot. Let's go for loafers. And then let's see, who do we have? 𝐬𝐡𝐨 we've got, I think it's only this black and rich gray. Yes, the solid black and the rich gray. That's what we have at the moment. So, friends on Facebook, friends on Instagram, friends on YouTube, make sure you like, you share, and you follow. But most importantly, please tell me what's your favorite one. No, I'm kidding. I just want to eventually, just hear your opinion. Is there any kind of problem that you encounter, anything that you would like to, just figure it out, any doubt, any kind of like things about, Via itself? So this is going to be about our 𝐬𝐡𝐨. Now I've got Donna, if you want to see that, or I might go for, I'm thinking here, not Donna, maybe what about 𝐬𝐡𝐨 as well? Oh, hold on in there. The Catherine home, like cute, pointed toes or elegant and round square toe. I prefer a feminine shoes. I do as well. It is true. I mean, my style sometimes could be a little bit more, or like grungy sometimes, but I like to have my shoes kind of like depend on my mood. But yes, feminine shoes for me tends to be, unless like sneakers, but I might prefer something like that in my wardrobe when it comes to like some, you know, dressing outfits. I'm thinking right now because, you know, after that, after Caitlin would say that I like almond. I like the green almond, but almond is not available right now in here. So if you want to check it out on almond, please make sure you just check it out on the website. It has a beautiful mesh. It's very like into this kind of like French king style with a nice design and all that. But hi Yan, hello Liz, are you planning to open pop-up store in other places rather than in Japan? Do we have a pop-up store in Japan? I didn't know that. Okay, we're in Japan. Okay, I think I'm out of the loop, but yeah, I'm actually not sure. We don't really have shops around from the last thing I heard. And also, Patty did not tell me anything this morning. But, so basically what's happening in Vaya, you all know that we're trying to avoid impact, you know, kind of like this impact on the environment. So lightning, pollutioning, and garbage, and rubbish, and paint, all that, rent, and water. So that will be, you know, using more and more and more, like creating more waste. So the reason why as well we keep trying to keep it online is going to have accessible prices for you, but also we're going to be wasting less. It's like being more aware of the environment. However, if there is a pop-up store in Japan, I'm going to get mad. I'm like, because I'm like, that wouldn't be fair. Is there a pop-up shop in Japan?
Yeah.
Why do you know about that?
What kind of shopping?
It's like a pop-up store.
Oh.
Like a temporary store in Japan.
Oh yeah, no.
No?
We don't have physical store.
They definitely say there's like other than in other place rather than in Japan. Hold on, I need to get that better. I'm pretty sure we don't have any shop though.
Yeah, we don't have the physical shop.
Alright, no, I'm pretty sure about that. So I'm planning to open pop-up store in other place rather than Japan. So that means also not in Japan. Okay, you lost me, yeah, but okay. So let's see what they say. Now, I was saying that we don't have almond in here, so I might go. Probably, I'm thinking about 𝐬𝐡𝐨 could be. We've got 𝐬𝐡𝐨 1 and 𝐬𝐡𝐨 2. I mean 𝐬𝐡𝐨 or 𝐬𝐡𝐨 2. So we could go with 𝐬𝐡𝐨. The differences in between 1 and 2. We've got Donna as well. I'm gonna go with one color each. We've got Donna. And then I'm thinking about maybe Sylvia. What do you think? Maybe Sylvia in here. So maybe I go with this babies here. And then let's go with this one. So we're gonna move on the side. Come on, people, let's try to keep that up. So we've got, don't forget about Donna. Donna is a very weirdo type of pointed toe as a loafer. It's not like Vienna at all. Donna needs a full half and a size up for wide feet. Please don't forget about that. So Donna in here, it's going to be a nice bow loafer type of shoes in here. So you can see we've got at the moment it's only $89 with the full price, but again 80 or 66 using the V Live discounts. We've got 3 colors available at the moment in the website, but check out the sizes. Only, I guess, our black one has a wider range of colors. But again, let me know what do you think about this. Now, I'm going to show you as well some kind of like differences. I went to check the bunny and it was Bonnie instead. Yes, it's actually Bonnie is there. It is Bonnie. I'm so sorry. It's not Bunny. It's Bonnie. Yeah. Oh, este inglés, ¿no? Entre la O y la U, uno nunca entiende. But yeah, so this is going to be our Donna. We also have something called Reva, which is coming way before this other loafer. So Reva is like this. So let me show that to you up close. This is already yellow, so let me remove this yellow tone in here. So Reva is like this. It has a gorgeous mesh inside, so you can have an idea how that is, and it's absolutely beautiful. So let me know what you think about Reva. Unfortunately, I don't have it right now in here, and I think Reva only has, yes, one color, 35, 37.5, 8, 9, 40, 41, and 42. So basically 6, 7, and 8.5, they're not available, so not for me, so forget it. Now, I want to show you the differences between 𝐬𝐡𝐿 2 and 𝐬𝐡𝐿 1. So I've got right now 𝐬𝐡𝐿 2, okay? Let's focus. Love a pointed toe loafers, very elegant. Yes, actually Donna in here, it's actually probably one of the best loafers with a built-in already bow. In here, the Cultivate Home. What's your name, by the way? The Cultivate Home. Guys, can I do some spying on her profile? No, I'm kidding. I just want to check your name. So, this is going to be our 𝐬𝐡𝐿 2. So, if you see basically this part in here, the details, just basically this kind of detail of this I can speak today, this embroidery overlay here. We're gonna have more into like it's for me it's like a much probably like a more timeless, probably I'm not even sure if 𝐬𝐡𝐿 1 or 2 would be better, but I'll let you decide. Anyway, I'll let you decide. I prefer 𝐬𝐿 2 to be honest. So the design for 𝐬𝐿 1 is like this. So it looks like more like into two, why is it so dirty? Two like on the side type of keys almost, as you can see in here. But then 𝐬𝐿 2, it goes into more of the oval kind of design, and they're like closer as well. So my favorite shoes, Vivaya. Hi there, Yichi, how you doing? So we're gonna go 1 second in here. Oh no, here we go. So our 𝐬𝐿 is still in here, so we've got differences in here, right? Now, also something that is quite interesting to understand the difference, it's going to be this duality of color, which is not in our 𝐬𝐿 1. We have 3 different colors, so it's more into this Ferrari red. We've got the brick red as well in here. As you can see, let me see if it's working. If it's not working, amazing. And then we've got this color here, color red. So the coral one in here, as you can see, was the first type of 𝐬𝐿 that we did with this bold construct, the contrast one. Hi, the live lifting code isn't working. Is it expired? It says expired. Hi, Babsy. Let me double check with that. It's the second person already saying today that the code is not working. Thank you for that feedback actually. If you can just allow me several seconds so the guys can check it out, then let me just go with that. So is it eventually, if you look on the link in bio, right? Going with the vivaya.com, right? So 𝐬𝐿 in here is going to be this kind of like rounder-ish loafers. It's not a fully round, yet it's not a full elongated one. It is a rather interesting round top, but because it's a loafer, then technically speaking, you are actually, having still a round toe. However, I would say that be mindful with the back side. Yes?
It works, but
it works?
If you want to use without 25, you need to purchase 2 items.
Yeah, that's right. So Babsy, do you have 2 items in your car or only 1? Because for V-Live 10, it's only 1 item. V-Live 25 is 2 items and you can get 25% off.
And then you need to click the apply.
Yeah, apply, of course. Yeah. So I can go through that once again, okay? Let me, I just see the post in Facebook said to have a pop-up store in Shibuya. There you go. Okay, can I change camera 1 second?
Yeah.
Don't trust these guys. Don't trust them. No, I'm kidding. I mean, if Facebook says that, then Vivaya knows better, guys, okay? So that means they have not updated us, okay? Bad manager. No, I'm kidding. Alrighty, so let me just quickly go through this. Thank you so much for that, Jan. I might actually just check the link in Facebook right now, seeing if there's a pop-up store in Shibuya. Then I guess they're choosing to go with something that it could be environmental friendly with that, because I'm not sure if you guys been already to Japan. Shibuya is a very, let's say, interesting place. It's near Shinjuku as well, but Shibuya in between Shinjuku and Shibuya, I would say Shibuya is more into, you know, just progressive type of, you know, future and all that. You have 3 items. Hi, Mona. Okay, Babshi, just allow me 1 second. Can you just double check the website? Is it Vivaya Collection or vivaya.com?
Yes.
Can you just check the website for me? Because right now we're doing like a special session, for the V-Live one. So I am so sorry I have to go through that. If you can just mention, just give me this little detail, because it could be as well, you know, from our side. But let's check it out 1 second. So once you're in the V-Live website, you can either go V-Live 10, click apply, and then check out, or V-Live 25 and click apply. And then what you can do in here eventually would be going for the proper checkout. Make sure it's being discounted in here. So let me just 1 second in here, get it, okay, for you, so I can check it out, okay. But I am just surprised that we have a shop in Shibuya and I was not aware of it. Dang, you see, I need to go to Japan. So I do hope though they open somewhere else if they have the chance. If they don't have the chance, then still okay. But it could help a lot. I mean, why only Japan? No, I'm joking. So this is going to be instead my Sylvia. Well, actually, with this Sylvia, I'm not even sure this one is exactly Sylvia, you know, guys. I think this could be like not even a love for it. I think this is like the square one. I think this is the flat version. Sylvia is slightly higher, but basically what's going on in here with Sylvia, so it's gonna be slightly higher, because I'm pretty sure this one is, give me 1 second, I'm pretty sure that it's going to be a flat shoes. Let me find that. But if you're into Sylvia, we're still going in the same range, more or less, in 89, so 80 with 10% off, and 66. So this one, I'm checking. I saw that last time, but, well, let's say that this is Sylvia. So in this case, it's one of like Margot type of style as well. You're gonna have a front top in here. So please, please, please make sure on this case to check your length and width as well. Now, on our side, I would like to say, first of all, okay, to please share the live, calling people so I can do a giveaway, because I really want to do that, okay? The second thing that I'm gonna ask you then, if we actually, I might let you choose. Would you like to go with loafers? Would you like to go with sandals or with some heels? I mean, you can just tell me. And in the meantime, I might go with sandals. What do you say? So for sandals, actually, I'm gonna go with Helen in here, which is not available in studio. We only have a few of them left. So it's going to be like that, Helen. It's a proper slipper in here, which is very fluffy and still sandals. So you can check it out if you wanna have something like as well to use indoors. Could be quite nice in my opinion. Then we're gonna have Lauren. We're gonna go with Lauren in here. Marie, do we have Marie in here? I think I saw, yes, we've got Marie. But Marie's more like sandal mule version though. So I think they're like just copy and paste the browser to search. Okay, so let's see with this. Let's try with that. So thank you so much, guys, for the customer support in there. So we're gonna go in. Let's mix it up a little bit with like loafers and I would say, sorry, mules and sandals. So let's go with Lauren in here. I will go with Marie, okay, because Marie is actually kind of like interesting. Then I will go probably with Olivia. I will go with both colors of Olivia. I've got 2 Olivias in here. Shush. I've got 2 Olivias in here, okay, for you to try it out for you. And those are the ones that you probably you haven't seen them for a very, very, very long time. Then we have, of course, Molly and Venus as well here in studio for you. And I'm thinking Molly and Venus, I guess. That's the new ones. I mean, the new ones that you're pretty much already, you're familiar with these two. So I'm going to keep it on the side just because I'm not going to talk about them right now. And also, I want to highlight that if you see here on my back, I've got another color for Lauren. It's the orange one. So let's just move quickly on the side. And let's see how that's going. Come on, people. I can ask the boss to just do 45 maybe. And then 10 more of you. Come on, 10 more of you. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Come on, come on, come on. Now, let's move it on the side. And we'll start with our marine here. So marine, actually, this is a very tiny one for me. Is a, I think it was a 36. No, 37, so definitely need to go one size up if you got chubby little ones in here like I do, okay? So you might want to go that extra size up to avoid this like I do have at the back. Marie, as I mentioned, is one of those kind of like 𝐬𝐴₂ styles. Very into a French Parisian style, like, you know, just going to Paris, you've got this kind of like details, kind of like hard, but the inside you still have a lot of support. So please, white feet, friends, size it up. Size up, size up, size up. Now, this is going to be your position, okay? Your eventually, you know, personal perspective as well. But my suggestion in this one, I would say to just check it correctly and let me know if eventually, if you need in general, you know, just kind of advice on this. Just, you know, just pop a message by and say, hey, Lise, what do you think about Marie? What should I get? Because they tend to be very, very, very narrow. So please watch out. Now, in this kind of like shape-ish, I would say that Olivia, it's kind of like intriguing as well. So let me know what you think. I guess this could go a lot for the Middle East, like, you know, it's a very Middle Eastern style or very Scandinavian, like Danish-ish as well. So it really depends on what you like and the colors as well. This has a little bit of like the fluff inside. So definitely I would suggest you, if you have white feet or winter times coming in real soon, then please watch out. This is going to be the best thing for you. Now, let me just sit in here so you can see how the fluff is inside on both colors. There you go. So you can see the inside, the soft part in here already, and then we've got as well in here on the gray one. So it's all around the shoes up to here, inside, and it's all the way inside as well, like all the way to the end. To the end, it's all in, you can see that. So this has a rather, you know, thick outsole with these little details as well coming all along. But to be honest, in this case I was mentioning, it's in between this like loafer style, but still is a mule. It's open at the back, so it's 100% Middle East style. It's very Middle Eastern style. Or if you like to wear suits, be more of kind of like masculine, but still at the same time get extra kick off, you know, just a bit chic as well. Something like very kind of like trendy, but still is young and playful. So you can check it out, let me know what you think. The front part is still flexible. I also lost it. It's still very flexible. It is still 100% cardboard free rubber also. So let's see in here. And then the last one in here of this session of special mule sandals is going to be Lauren. So for Lauren in here, it is actually $95, but with V Live, okay, 10, it's going to be just $9.85. With V Live 25 or for 2 shoes minimum is going to be $71, okay? So 25% off on 2 shoes. Now, for our Marie, it was $89 as I mentioned. As well for our Olivia in here is the same price as our Lauren. $8.95 is the full price, $85 if it's V Live 10 alone. If it's with 2, then it's going to be 25% off, which is $71. Which one you prefer? Do you like Lauren, by the way? I mean, if you had Lauren right now, how would you like to wear this? Like, how would you probably style it? Would you rather go with like just, you know, kind of like tracksuit, or just go out with the PJ in there, or would you like to put on like some loungewear, or easily like dress it up with like some skirts? I would probably, you know, kind of like go with this with some short like denims if I'm going for a picnic. Things like that, you know, just something easy to slip on and off. Barbecues as well. It's still warm, I would say, but it's very breathable up top. And this is going to be absolutely super wide feet friendly. Oh, oops, it was my ghost going back to the main camera, which is now. My ghost was going back. All right, so I'm gonna put Marie something very special, to be honest. Marie is just another type of shoes. You wouldn't even say that these are Vivaya. You would say that these are for like a very, I mean, I'm not saying anything against the designer, but one of these very, very expensive brand like Dior, for example, or you might be thinking probably it's gonna be like a Ferragamo style, or probably some Cavalli things. Like it's like one of those luxury brands. So you might be thinking this is going to be one of those. Maybe like, I don't know, I'm thinking probably made by, I don't know, like one of those brands, like so many right now. So you might be thinking, it could be one of those. So let me recap a little bit of what's going on right now. So that is going to be 6 pair of shoes, okay? Mostly related to sizes, okay, but 6 pair of shoes that have right now a flat shells up to 50% off, and you can even get more. So let's say if you get a shoes that you have 50% and then you add 25% off because of the 2 shoes you might be putting in, you can even get 75% off. So let me know what you think about that. Now, if you get 1 pair of shoes, it's going to be V-Live 10% off. If you get 2 pair of shoes, let's say these 2 in here, it's going to be V-Live 25, which is 25% off. So let me know how does it sound? How does it sound? Now, people are very quiet today. Like so quiet. Would you like to go for a giveaway real soon? So please let me know. And then if you have enough people, so please make sure to share our live stream, to like that. And also, you know, if you're just passing around like project finding right now, or Charlotte as well, just make sure that you just follow us quickly in there. You're gonna find a lot of things here for you. So I'm gonna go quickly and try this on once again, because you already know this here, these pretty ones. If there are going to be one of the items that you're gonna love, the forever loved one, especially the Sacramento green, it's going to be the best selling color, I guess, for Molly. I mean, this is like my favorite one. I mean, Molly is just beautiful. But again, it depends on your style. If I had to choose in between Molly and Venus, I would probably choose Venus. But you know what's the thing? Venus in here, it is kind of like intriguing because of the cut and the strap on top. However, if you're more feminine and want to go with a little bow in there, which has already been stitched, then stay with Molly. It really depends on what you prefer. So you got these 2 options in here. Come on, 34 people. We need about 10 more of you. Come on. Come on, people. We can do that. 37. Good job. Good job. Let's go up. And then eventually 39. Let's go up. Let's go up a little bit more. Come on, Corinne. Stay here with me. Hi, Donna as well. Stay in here. So at least we get something. So make sure, guys, that you share the live. You know, just share your voices are worth a mile. That's all it is. Now, let me know which one is your favorite. If it's Venus or Molly, eventually, or Lauren, who knows? So let's go in here. Hello, hi Juby. I won the last giveaway and got the whale bag. I'm so in love with it. Thank you. Hi Juby. How long did it take for you to get the bag where you're at the moment? So you love all the shoes. 𝐬𝐿 I hope so. Explore the beauty around you. Welcome back. Love all the shoes. It is true. Thank you so much for tagging your friend as well along. So I'm really glad you got it. Tino, hi. I'm talking.
Oh, sorry.
I think sorry about that. You know, the boss is very busy and I mean like I'm like changing here and there. So sorry. I was talking and the platform was like, just I should have lied down. So for all of you to see what actually she's talking about, let me share that with you right now about the whale bag, which is this one here. So you can have an idea of what is the bag about. So I'm just gonna quickly show that to you. More or less, so I had the chance in here to win this last time, but today guys, don't forget that it's going to be a special live. So that means it's going to be just a nice and beautiful end of season. Is it normal that there is no banner on top?
I will check it.
Okay, well you can see more of the studio. No, it's okay. So we're gonna basically be going right now with, I would say, probably counting. Can we maybe do less people than 50 for the giveaway?
Yes, it depends on you this time.
Okay, so can we maybe 40?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna do 40 people, so come on. Just 4 more of you. You can fit my laptop, water bottle, and gym stuff. Nice! Is it eventually heavy on your shoulder? Just to have an idea, like, do you feel anything that is dragging down? Is it wide enough? If you have any pictures, you can take it and share it with Ivaya. Come on, people. Then you say it depends on me, and I say then 40 is gonna be the number. So I was saying that I've got here area. If you just guys are joining us right now, 1 second. So the area in here, what I want to go with is, hi there, 𝐬𝐡𝐄𝐬, how are you doing? You were the lucky girl last time to get it just on a random day, the giveaway. We're just talking about actually one of the girls that just came here, like exactly Juby. So it's super comfortable. So how long did it take for you to get it? More or less. Hi again, Wizard Gallery. So how long it took? Like about probably like not even, I guess, 2 weeks. Not even 2 weeks, right? Like about probably a week last time. The last weekend, I guess it was, right? Correct me if I'm wrong though, because my memory, is getting there, So I got this one on me right now because, as you know, on V Live right now, we've got area 2. So please be mindful with your back in here, okay? But what I want to show you is like how many combination, okay, that you can easily pair with this. Less than 2 weeks, there you go, less than 2 weeks. So I really hope that it was worth it, I really hope so. And on that note, 4 more of you people, come on, 4 more, and then we're gonna go with the giveaway. So please, please, please stay with me. They gave me the chance, to change the rule. So, I couldn't say even like, 30, but then they're gonna hate me. Come on, 2 more for a giveaway time, and then we're gonna be going with that. So with this, don't forget that we're gonna have 12 colors for area 2, alright? 12 colors. Sizing, please check them, okay? Feature, we're gonna have, of course, here the usual pointed toe, of course. It's, of course, lighter than a sneaker, but still, it's a flush. It's definitely like softer and more comfortable than others, but still, 40 viewers, 39, come on, guys, 41. Ha, here we go. Thank you. No, hold on in there, hold on. Wizard Gallery, it's not V Live 25. It's not V Live 25. You need to type your favorite style. I'm pretty sure about that. You're pretty sure you're about, it's V Live 25. Okay, we're gonna keep it simple then. V Live 25, beautiful in there. So I didn't win. I remember we talked about how it was my birthday week. Yes, and I felt like you guys literally manifest my birthday. Oh, I hope, to do this as well today for all of you. So let's go right now with... You're waiting. Sorry, it's alright. It was my bad. Last time was, your favorite thing. We're gonna keep it simple. V Live 25. So that means 2 shoes for you. No, I'm kidding. You need to buy 2 shoes with the V Live 25. I'm kidding. It's only 1 item that you can get. Hello, baby Sally. For all of you, if you're on Facebook, if you're on YouTube, thank you, Tina. Anywhere, please join right now our Instagram page. I do have 8 to 10 seconds delay, 12 seconds actually. So first of all, count 10 to 1, and then the bottom one is going to be the winner one. So let's see if you right now want to start counting. So let's start typing. V Live 25, please. Only on Instagram right now, and we'll be by official, alrighty? So let's go in 10, V Live 25. Good luck to all of you. In 9, 8, Villa 25. Remember, you can choose only in the website, okay? 7, 6, 5. I've got a few seconds delay, but I can see your comments right away. 4, 3, 2, Villa 25 people, come on. You can do that. And don't forget, you have 6 pair of shoes. They have right now almost 50% off. So feel like 10 is going to be for that, and then you're gonna go with right now the last number, which is 1 here. So we had our winner, which is nice. I think I never seen you winning before, right? But I'm not sure if it's actually, you know, the correct one in here. So hello, hello, hello. I'm not sure if you ever win before in here. So the hello, one second, guys. Here we go. So it's going to be hello, Myeon, right? Is this you? I think you have not win before. Let me save that, okay? So that means that, oh, hi there, guys. We've got our winner, which is hello, Myeon. I think it's Myeon G, right? So Myeon, that's you. Congratulations for just a little tiny bit. It was you, Wiz Gallery as well, Wizard Gallery, and Olmas as well. Melina, we're this close. Hello, Myeon. It is the winner right now. And you know, I'm glad that people share that as well, because, you know, like Jimmy Pence right now, that she shared her story about her giveaway, because sometimes people are like, no, it's actually true. So I'm checking right now. Guys, we've got our winner, which is hello, Myeon in here. I've got, let me see, congrats, girl, but let me see if I can find her name, though. I'm checking. I think she is still here. Are you still here? Myeon. Yes, oh my God, there we go. Where are you from, girl? Let me know, where are you from? And also, if there is anything that you want, I'm still checking now. What's your name? I'm pretty sure this is the first time that you win, right? I'm pretty positive about that. Let me see 1 second. Why I cannot really see that other comments? 1 second. Okay, never mind. Let me just go with this. So, if there is anything that you might like or anything that you want to see, please let me know, Myeon. And guys, hi, Jessica. You're gonna have one more giveaway in a bit, but please don't forget, share the live, and then we're gonna go back to the original number for the giveaway. I cheated just a little tiny bit just to make that happen. So, Myeon, if you're still here with me, take your time. The link is in bio, and also for all of you, link in bio, and then eventually you can also, let me see if I've got that right now going on. Why I cannot see that? Okay, so I'm just checking in here. If you're still here with me, there you go. Yes, you are. Make sure you follow us as well. Don't forget. So you're an amateur, you're New York City, California, maybe not. Well, you're a foodie. I love that. Hello, my name on Instagram is Shura for Hermione, tuning in from California. You're from Cali. Thank you so much for that. Oh, I can see the beer now. I can see that. Congrats, girl. Now, take your time, okay? Don't worry about that. So, Hermione, take your time. Browse around on the website unless you already know something that you like. My suggestion is to get something that is a full price. If you like, of course, the shoes, in promotion, go for that. But my suggestion is to get something full price. So, you can save more. And also because the ones on our promotion, they have a very limited range. If it's the first time for you having a pair of Vivaya shoes, then get a measure tape with you right now. Get your centimeters, girth as well of your foot, and then I can help you out to choose the right size. If you have any foot problems, any bunions, any white feet or anything like that, let me know and I can guide you through that, because not all the shoes are the same. Now, let me then go, as I was mentioning, with this to area. Then, since everyone is here, I might ask you just, do you like loafers? Do you like flats? I will quickly go with the one that I love. I love this specific one. I love Mona. I like as well Varun. And I'm gonna get the other color for balloon in here. And then I will see, okay? And then
Wow.
and then oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna go with something that is very comfy. Okay, bunny is extremely comfy. And oh wait, I think we had them. Okay, yes, I did have that. So I will go with this two in the meantime, with this three, just for you to see that, but we got many more. And my favorite one, which is the one that I was wearing today, okay, which is my Julie, of course. But Julie, guys, don't forget, it's just few of them, and it's on promotion. So if you can change the camera, there you go. We've got Varun right now in here, people, okay, for you, and we've got as well Mona. So Mona is also one of my favorite, as you can see. It's absolutely beautiful and gorgeous. What's the name of the pink flag? Bunny. The name is B-O-N-Y. It says Bunny here. This is going to be Varun instead. So Varun is one of my favorite one. But specifically yours actually for Bunny in here. What as well the other girl was asking is like how comfy that is, and honestly Bunny is super comfy, but don't forget that it has some ethnic wool inside, so it could be slightly, you know, warm as well depending on your personal feeling, but we do have a nice selection as well in there, so check it out, let me know what you think. Alrighty, and this is going to be the best choice for you. As in comfort and, you know, just personal suggestion, but to be honest, you can do really whatever you prefer. Now, this is basically on my side, but I want to go as well with something that is kind of like interesting and challenging at the same time to kind of, you know, project. Love the blue flats. Oh, Varun is beautiful, isn't it? Hi there, I think it's Heather, right? I love that. Varun is one of my favorite too. We've got it as well in black. But for me, I'm not, generally speaking, a fan of flat shoes in general. 170 centimeters, which is 5'6" more or less. And I do tend to feel slightly, you know, I wish I could be slightly taller. So sometimes when I have this flat and I have very muscular legs and I feel like this. But for me, it's mostly that I have some arch issues as well. And I need some support on my back. So sometimes flat shoes are not the most comfortable shoes for myself and my back, but with Vivaya, I honestly don't really have that problem because it's so flexible and at the same time absorb a lot of the shock as well. But for Varun, because he had like Ina, a little bit of a heel, this makes a little bit of a difference for me as well, and the shape is just like unique. I'm in love with the bunny in sky blue. Oh, the bunny in sky blue, I don't have it in here, and honestly, I don't even have a sky blue in studio. I think I'm just thinking maybe about a link slightly similar, but it's not exactly the same. So it is beautiful. Check it out right now if you want to actually get yours, because you can eventually see if there is your size if you want. So let's see what's your recommendation. So let's go inside. Still heels, but they're a more Oxford style. Let me know if you would like to see this, okay? So this is going to be around one of ours. Let me 1 second get it here. So if you go basically into the section of heels, okay? So get into the heels right now, because over here we also have for men. So we're gonna have this in here, which is going to be, I think this one was Vera. Yeah, this I'm pretty sure it was Vera. Yes, it was Vera, right? So this was Vera. This we got as well other type of flat as well, but Vera for me is absolutely one of the best Oxford style of shoes, and it's absolutely because it's black on black, so that's not really is the best matching in here. But yeah, so we're gonna have Vera in here. So let me know what you think about this pretty princess. And to be honest, the price is also quite nice. It's $129, but you can always remove, you know, the discount. Hi, Julie as well, cardigan in there. Could we see Bunny and the round flat in the middle of the screen of you, please? Oh, this is actually Odette as well. So technically yours the same as last time. That it was, I think, not available your size. Because I think it was not your size available. I'm pretty sure about that because I remember that you were asking for that. But yes, I will show that to you right now. So let's change 1 second in here. So let me just go with this, and you can easily see how here Odette is. so you can have an idea. So they are pretty much similar. With bunny, it's definitely softer and wider, but just also don't forget that I have a different size on me, so it's slightly bigger. But as I mentioned, with white feet, you really have to oversize up. You can just easily go slightly a little bit, but bunny is softer. It is not as hot as, you know, our Odette in here. It's not as hot. I mean, sorry, Odette is definitely lighter than bunny. So bunny is much warmer, so you can see that. Could more sizes restock later? Unfortunately, no, girl. I'm so sorry about that. It's last time as well, you know, we were talking about that. It's just going to be an end of season sale. So that means that there's not going to be any more restocking. One of the reasons why we open V-Live website is just for you to have a quick access to those that are like basically, you know, the last limited edition, the one that are not coming back, those that just have few sizes left, and to get more promotions as well. So this is going to be, you know, our bunny and our Odette. And I know that bunny is one of the favorite ones as well. So I do apologize. 1 second here, let me get this back. I do apologize for that, but you know, it is what it is. That's how the world of fashion works. Like, you know, when you're going in a sale, you might not find your size, so you have to move on along and cry a little bit by yourself. But yes, so I was talking actually about, like just now, about the bows. So we're gonna go with just a few combinations. So let's say they are going to go with this kind of like beautiful area, right? The area 2 in here. So you can easily pair this one. So for example, with a mustard color, which is actually quite nice. I think this is not the cleverest option because it's black and black. So I might show you probably right now one of the, here, let me show this to you. One of the festival editions. So you can see that the bow is one of those that you can actually remove. But I'm just gonna pretend there is no kind of like, you know, stress in here. So if it's like one of the pointed toes, you can always go with a bow in there. The bows actually, they're like still like $9, so you can decide how to use it. So one pair of shoes are going to be in 4 new styles. So this is going to be our front style. We're gonna have as well here the side style as well. So it's going to be a 45 degrees front in here, so you can see how that is. We're going to have, let me show you another color, the sides. It's gonna be side in here, so how pretty that is, which is absolutely gorgeous. And then we also have the back. So on your back, it's going to be full on. I'm just trying to pop that in. Here we go. We're gonna have a full back in. So how pretty that is. Please let me know what you think about this. Now, 2 colors I mentioned, the pink one for the holiday edition or Bordeaux red. I know it was not the perfect example for this because this already comes with 2 different bows. Okay, 2 removable bow ties. So you're gonna have 2 bows included. One is gonna be still on the shining kind of pattern, and then we have one which is with this velvety kind of style, which is very pretty. It's very like candy pink, and it's only 140 grams per shoe. So it's not as 150 the other, it is not as like 130 as a DD, for example, but still 140. It is like a cloud. I'm telling you that. I'm really telling you that. Oh, Sylvia, it's gonna be pretty. Thank you so much for that. They are so pretty. It's true. Welcome back, Sylvia. But focusing on what's in the inside, you can have an idea how that is. This is going to be basically the insole, right? With the cup, I can't speak anymore. With a cup of style in here, you're gonna have a cup shape in here. Do you have green bunny right now? The bunny, you mean? Or the, okay, the bunny here, I only have pink in studio. Let me check 1 second if I can show that to you eventually in here. I'm so sorry. They only send me like whatever we had like since a while back. They don't send more because eventually, but we don't have green though. Oh, gray, sorry, my bad. Gray, I don't have gray, which is a beautiful light gray. Let me see if I've got something similar on this color, which is similar to our Jolie. Like, it's a green. Sorry, is it gray?
Yes, also about this one. It's great.
Yeah, it's great as well. I don't want to put like, move it around because it has a drop heel, so it's difficult to balance. But thank you, Tino. So I'm talking like, if you see this like kind of gray, this gray eventually it's kind of like similar to the bunny style, but don't forget the bunny has some kind of fluff on top because it has ethnic wool in there. So don't forget about that little detail. Let me see if I can probably see if it's not that visible though. So I agree with you. I'm checking. No, I don't know. This is the closest thing that I could have with the kind of like the gray from Bonnie because it's a very pale gray. However, it is so nice. Oh, it's a very pretty gray. It is very, it's not like, the usual dark grays that usually are available, but it's a very nice bright color. And because it's machine washable, you can wash it at any time as well if you get, but generally speaking, because the ethical wool tend to be like almost like dirt repellent, but you can just wash it at any time, really any time of the day. Now, let me put this back in the holiday edition. The holiday edition has already been updated as well in here, as you can see, with the TPE inside. So in this case, I would say that you're gonna get not only the holiday edition, the original one, but the upgraded version with the TPE already inside. So the Vivaya really put love in every single stitch, and this time they went above and beyond. Not this time when they came out, they printed their best wishes inside for just to bring it along when you're walking and doing every single step. So this is going to be a beautiful pair of like pink shoes that could be paired, I would say, with, I'm thinking probably like a nice flowy skirt or a white dress. Oh yes. So I've got these white pants today, and you can see that this pink and white goes very nice together, okay? But because it's that sparkling pink, hi there, hi Gulam, I guess, right? Hi there, you, yes, me, hi you. So this can really add that extra, pop color or fun to your outfit. It's very nice. So check it out. $89 original price, not anymore. Get it right now with discounts. VLive 10, if you get one pair of shoes with 10% off. Add it as well to the ones in the flash sales, please. And VLive 25 if you get 2 shoes in there at least. So please keep this in mind. Now, for the one that was, I'm gonna go back to maroon because I love maroon. So maroon is only $119. I know I said it's a bit more expensive, but it's just maroon. I mean, this double V design is just absolutely beautiful. It does make me feel like, Yasmin from the Aladdin story. It just makes me feel like So only 2 colors, the deep ebony, which is the black one basically, and as well the dunny blue. So hello there, will Victoria's shoes come back? Hi Pizza Plan Girl. Let me 1 second get that. I think Victoria might not be coming back. I don't want to say something that it's not right, but you know what? Let me check in 1 second out in the website eventually, because we never know. But so from what I was told, they're like looking into the future, doing new updates, new type of, using new type of fibers as well, all of that. So please stay with us. I am checking if maybe we have Victoria as well in the usual official website. But oh my god, no, I wanted them so much. Okay, 1 second. Oh no, we don't.
Yes.
We don't have them, and I'm pretty sure that we might not have them. We might not. This is what happens, when you're heartbroken. Like people are breaking up with you, but then eventually, that's why you always have to get it on the spot before you're gone. It happens so many times though. So okay, thank you for that. So let's see what's supposed to be that Victoria's gone. I'm checking as well what it's going. Which are the best? Hi Sandy, best shoes for the white feet. Now, do you prefer round toes? Do you prefer pointed toes, square toe? Technically speaking, go with a round toe. That will give you a lot of wider shapes as well. If you like Bonnie and Aditi style. Those two are definitely the best one, okay? Now, if you like to be on the pointed side, thanks for your answer. Don't worry, I'm actually sorry for, kind of deliver bad news. Why is it always me to do that? But yeah, round. Okay, so if you like the round ones. Sorry, Sadiqali, yours. Are more shoes launches coming in? Yes, they are. I'm pretty sure that once we roll it out, like we get, we introduce this website as well to you, they're gonna start as well with the fall season, which is coming real soon as well, fall winter season, so stay connected, stay tuned. I met Patty this morning, she said there are many things coming out real soon, so I hope it's gonna be like that, because I also want to see new things. So for white feet, I would definitely recommend you these two. If you like eventually as well, let me check 1 second. In that 1 second, let me see if I've got that. Wait, hold on here. Sangvi, right? So Sangvi, Amoli, right? Amoli could be. So I might need to suggest you, if we like pointed toes, to go for sure with one of the Varun, which is very nice and white, with Ina as well. With these two ones, I would say they probably is going to be kind of special, because I like they're kind of wide and gives you a lot of space in there as well. We need more classy closed round toes. You make a great design. Thank you for that suggestion. Actually, I really like that. I'm gonna pass it along. Actually, do some screenshot and send it as well at the same time, to the brand. So more classy closed round toes, classy closed. True, they have a lot of like pointed toes, but yes, I get your vibe. I get your vibe in there. So will we get any more round toe shoes coming in? If you can let us know. I honestly don't have all the details. Even if I could let you know, I don't know. They want to share exactly what is coming in, okay? They are not really, sharing that with me. I know things are coming. Like I knew that some waterproof stuff were coming. Hopefully some kids too session in there. But from what I know, they're working on each style in different colors. So I know that round and pointed and square are coming. I'm not sure how many though. I'm not really sure. Now, if you can, so these two here, I can try them on. You could also try eventually Bella in there. Michelle is actually rather comfy as a flat loafer design as well, even though it has a pointed one. Tamiya could be as well an option, but if I have to choose between Tamiya and these two, I will definitely go with Aditi. Let me show Aditi in another color, actually. I would definitely go for Aditi in a lighter version in here. And then, I have given a favorite at the product quality. Please looking forward to the next slide for, oh, nice. Thank you, Tina, for that. There you go, pizza blind girl. I hope so. So this one probably are the one that I recommend the most for white feet, but to be honest, all the shoes could be okay as well and good for white feet. You just need to size up 1 size or 1.5 if it's like, tends to be rather wide. I do have pancakes. I don't have normal feet. I barely, Dumbo ears. Those are my feet. So I've got kind of like tiny sausages in there. They're super like very wide. So I tend to go like 1.5 size up. Okay, people. So I'm gonna ask you for 10 more of you, and then slowly, I guess, we're gonna go with another giveaway. So Macy as well, please check it out on our website. I will try it on Aileen right now, and you can tell me what do you think about Aileen, okay? And then, because on Aileen we've got 6 different colors. Thanks, more Victoria type. I hope so. I really hope so. So Patty, if you're listening to me, I know a baby's on the way, but if you're listening right now, I know it could be too late, but, people are asking like, please, more on the way. So here we go, because, it's a lot. They're working on that, so hopefully they're going to be coming out with everything soon, because it's what? Almost August. because what, in 2 days it's gonna be August, so I reckon that probably in a month or half a month they're gonna start probably in a month they might be start releasing the whole range. However, if you're looking for new things, I could do some going now with some. Hi Michelle, how you doing, girl? I could go with some boots. What do you say? Do you want to see some boots as well? Because they have a very good price right now. You can use as well discounted codes. If it's okay for you, I would like to go with some boots as well. Because for heels right now, we've got Stella. Gorgeous colors though, with amazing colors. But you need to be mindful as well with Stella too as well. So if you have white feet, please make sure to size up. They need a little bit of time to, kind of like soften a little bit. And this is going to be our 𝐬𝐸. So let's go with 𝐬𝐸 first. So as I was mentioning, 𝐬𝐸 has 6 different colors. 6, okay? So this is going to be the side in here. Did I miss the giveaway? Yeah, you missed one, but we are still coming with one more. Do not, don't worry. I might need a few more people, at least 10, 15. At least that, and then we can go with the giveaway. So, because we did a later giveaway before, it was a little bit delay. So, could we get a lavender purple color in new launches? I'm so excited. A lavender purple. You mean like the lavender, like a pale lavender from area 5 and the BB? Could be that kind of lavender color, or would you like to see something a little bit darker? Just more or less you have an idea. We don't have anyone. Okay, so right now, yay! Thank you so much. Okay, people, 10 more of you. Come on, we can do that. So let's go with 𝐬𝐸 right now. So as I was mentioning with 𝐬𝐸, we have this color in here, but I've also got one of the cream ivory color. We still have, the Caroline blue, the solid black, we have a Ferrari black. This is so nice. Yeah, so a darker one. So can you show us the new Laura Area 5? Michelle, oh, Kathy, don't worry. Every time when people say I never win a giveaway, they ended up being the winner. Because I said like at yours last time as well, she was saying like she wanted to win and she won. And then the previous time as well, it happened. I think it was with Maya as well. So he's just hanging there, girl. 10 more of you. Come on, I promise you. Come on, 10 more and then we can go with that. So this is going to be 𝐬𝐸 2 though. So don't forget, this is the version 2. So 35 to 42. So please tell me, what do you think? Which one is your favorite? Would you rather go with monotones in here or with duality of colors? And I'm such a fan of Vaya. Oh yes, I can tell. And thank you so much for that. Actually, thank you so much. Come on, I will try my best to give you this nice giveaway, but it's a matter of luck. So just keep typing the much as much as you can. Now, for 𝐬𝐸 in here, I was saying like 6 different colors. So let me know which one is your favorite, please. Which one is the one that you might like, you just prefer eventually. But don't forget, this is actually a special life. So we don't have this one in here, Tino. So let me just go back 1 second. Michelle, so Eve monotones. Okay, so people are loving this. Me too. But the boss here are listening and like watching me, and I'm not supposed to say that. So, you like the blue best. Hi, Adder, she likes this one. So she is on the, more like, not really, so you like the duality of colors, right? You don't like this, like one color only. So, so for Michelle, this looks so European. They do. I always say like, very like Parisian style, like very, kind of like Frenchy. But now for Michelle, she's asking for the new Area 5 de Laura, which is like with the stripes. Right now, this is going to be one of the special live, just focusing on the new website, which is VLive. That means that we have only 60 selected items in there for end of season, and also the specific return and came back as well, and just end of season sales. So the one they're not going to be produced anymore, like they're gonna be out of the factory, like out of the from everywhere. So they're not gonna be here anymore. So that's why we're focused on this one. I don't have, even if I wish I could, but I'm not allowed. No, because you wouldn't be able to find it in the website. This is the reason. This new website does not have Laura because it's gonna be on the DIY section, which is on the Vivaya collection. You can still purchase that, but through directly website with no promotional code right now. So right now it's going to be just for the special live website, which is just going to be with this kind of like, you know, promotions, but also just because it has specific designs inside. So I hope, you know, I wish a little often here. I hope next week I'm gonna be allowed as well, you know, I can show that to you. I mean, I could show that, but eventually, you know, I might confuse people that might not let me anyway show them. But I could confuse people anyway. So we need 20 more people. Yes, we do, girl, we do. So this is going to be our Aileen in here. So let me know, what do you think? Shall we go with some boots? Are you okay with it? If you're okay, please say yes, like 1, boots, yes please, or good idea, whatever you want, please don't leave me hanging here alone. And if you even don't want to, I'm gonna go with boots anyway, because I've got quite a few that I want to share. Probably not the over-the-knee boots right now, but there are some options in here that I want to share with you because they're nice colors. And there are one boots as well. There are, not this one, this is a Pandora. Where's my Rachel? Where is the other one? I've got lost one. Never mind. So I might, you know, just show that. Yes, boots. Okay, so let's see some boots. Okay, boots. Let's go on the boot side. So if you girls want to follow along with me so you can see more or less what I'm talking about and checking colors and sizes, you can just easily go, you know, click on the link, but still you might have missed that. So what you're gonna do right now is that on the boot section in here for the V Live, let me see if it's visible, I'm not sure. Go into shop and then boots. That's what we're gonna have in here. So let's see some boots, and don't forget please that I will need 20 more of you to go on our giveaway time. I would even say 15, but I don't want to jinx it. So let's see if we've got some boots to start with. So I will go probably with the designer favorite, which are Gemma. Let me start with Gemma in here. Let me know, what do you think about Gemma? There we go. We've got Gemma in here. Then these are the ones that I was talking about. Rachel as well. Those are the boots. They are machine washable as well. I want to show that to you right now. Please. Oh, hi, Christina. Did I miss anything? I'm not sure. Not sure right now. So, boots. Okay, there we go. So, now these are going to be Gemma here. I've got plenty. You know what? I'm just gonna drag them all here with me, so you can actually, you know, you're gonna be faster to show and get changed and all that. So let's drop them here, and I've got so many. You might be seeing already that I'm doing a mess behind. Okay, now we're gonna go then with Rachel, and as I mentioned, is one of the 2 boots, they are machine washable. So Rachel and Ryan, okay, Ryan is like a proper ankle boot. Rachel goes over the ankle in here. Rachel actually has also an amazing price. And guys, don't forget that you can actually get it as well with a nice, you know, discount as well. So don't forget about that. It's going to be super important because discount is also important. I mean, let's be real. Who doesn't like to get some, you know, discount? 37 people. Come on, we can do that. You can do that. Giveaway time as well. Come on, we can do that. So it's going to be Rachel. The reason why I say it's actually machine washable. 39, amazing. So the reason why it's machine washable is because, as you can see here, you've got a very flexible and not hard heel and flexible outsole, right? So this could be washed. Don't forget in here, you can see there's some kind of like sparkling area, which is not metal or anything, still plastic. So this Rachel comes in different colors. It's a proper ankle boot, and it has this kind of like modern square toe. Now, if I move along into these Gemma here, which is so nice, I really like them. I really love them. Those looks coming for autumn and winter. It is true, Katie. Honestly, yes. Even for springtime, they go very nice as well. So we're gonna go in here with this Gemma, and you can see they're kind of like high, especially if you got like the skinny jeans. They are absolutely wonderful. So this kind of like Chelsea boot in here, we've got 3 colors available, so check them out, please. We've got few sizes though. Don't forget, only few sizes. And as well, we got here Gemma. So Gemma is actually the highest heel that we have, which is about 6 centimeters or 6.5, somehow like that. I can check that right now. So we're gonna have a very high shaft, which is like 17 centimeter shaft in here. So I will try it on eventually as well if you want. The gray color, but even if you don't want to, I'm gonna do that anyway because I like them. I really like them, and these are so beautiful. You can tell me eventually which one is your favorite color. I didn't actually, choose here the black one because you don't really need that. So you can also, brush it as well. So all of them, like this one, definitely, just take care of it with a brush. No need to do anything else, alrighty? Now, on this note, I would say with this specific boot in here, as I mentioned, a Petty's favorite. On Gemma, as I was mentioning, you got this 6 centimeters, yes, as a heel. But the great thing about that is that, it does make you feel like your foot looks slender as well, and the legs as well looks longer. I wish you can see that as well. Can you please write on screen that giveaway at 50 views? Just curious, lol. Brown top is pretty. The brown looks great. Okay, so so let's see on screen, right? I guess this will be a nice thing, right? Giveaway once we reach 50, but not always 50. Like before I was 40. Now I'm trying not to bargain with the managers here to see if I can drop that down.
We could follow her her instructions.
Really? For all the time that I said it as well, do we have to specify that? Okay, thank you so much for that, actually, girl, as well. Now, so they're gonna go, people will say right now that the brown color, it's a deep khaki in here. Do you have the right pen to show these boots? Or you have the right pens? Oh gosh, I've got these pens. So basically, okay, people like the khaki. I'll try my best, to put this inside. I don't have the right pens and I cannot really get change right now in here. I am so sorry because I did not put on, it's kind of hot. So let's pretend that no, girls, it doesn't look good. So now let's pretend that I got, shorts. Let's pretend that I have shorts, okay? I'm sorry, Katie. Lo siento. I don't have the right pens right now to put this on. What we do sometimes is to have like skirts or shorts so you can see that eventually in here. So let me come up close in here. Oh, you can see that with my leg in here. So how that is. So people are gonna say with this, if you like this color, then I will show you something that is not exactly the same, okay? It's a different style, but definitely worth it because then you will see the difference and how much it changes, this part in here. So if you have a round toe or if you have this pointed as well, you can actually feel that your look changes. So I'm gonna be struggling a little bit because it's like one size less for me in this case. So it's kind of a little bit tight, and there you go. No, usually you don't struggle that much. But being one size less, it makes difference. So you can see that it looks like a sock, like a proper sock in here. So let me 1 second. Con estos pantalones acompañan la bota, se ven preciosas. Oh, she likes this style too. It is actually not too bad. You're right. She's right. Son súper lindos, es verdad. So this is actually also good with these pins. Didn't think about that. They're not that bad. I like that. I like it. So we're gonna have in here, I said Gemma in this side, right, girls? And then we've got here 𝐬𝐡𝐨. So 𝐬𝐡𝐨 is actually the pointed toe. It's a very sharp pointed toe. It's like probably one of the sharpest one that we have. It does have a very snug feet, okay? But it does make your legs as well look longer, much more than than Gemma for sure. So feel like they would go nice with a long flowy skirt and sweater. Yes. Like let's pretend that I've got a skirt right now and it goes like very flowy and flowy. It is very nice. It is true. I like your styles, people. Hi, Manji. I really like your style. So, on this note, which one do you prefer? Would you stay with 𝐬𝐡𝐨 eventually, or would you stick to Gemma? So this is going to be deep khaki, and 𝐬𝐡𝐨 said it's going to be a tan russet. Now, price-wise, we are more or less on a similar price, okay? We are about, 1 second, I think there's, okay, no, we have some stock. So 139, so we're still in there. Come on, people, 10 more, let's do that, we can do that. So tell me would you mind sharing with me, which one is the one that you prefer the most? Now, the 𝐬𝐡𝐨 actually, it has a shorter heel compared to our 𝐬𝐡 here. So 𝐬𝐡𝐨, it has more or less, I would say around almost 5-ish centimeters. You can see that it's slightly shorter, not that much. I can decide between the two. Ooh, tough call as well. They are both really cute. I know they are very different. I know, it's true. Oh God, I guess it was a tough question. Okay, I'll let it think for a little bit in there. But you know, just for you eventually to get this kind of like thing, I just want to kind of like tell you that even though it's a bit tight in here, it's very breathable. And you don't have the lines inside, so you're not gonna have any wrinkles or any kind of line in your skin, on your skin, just because you know you have the double side. Those are so cute. Hi, Michelle. They are, aren't they? But still, I cannot decide. I think it depends on what you're wearing, right? That's probably the main thing, how to divide it. Now, I'm just gonna turn my back 1 second because I want to show you then something else as a pointed note. Right one is classy. Hi, Fatima. So she likes the right one. Okay, we've got one for the coal in here for our 𝐬𝐡𝐨. But now I will show you something that is different, okay? So still on the pointed side, okay, the pointed toe note, but I have not shown you this one for a very long time. I think only Daniela probably knows this, but this one is called Louise. Louise in here. So, you know, people, here is going to be slightly loose on me just because it's like a size 41. So it's, I think it's a 41, size 40. So it's like 2.5 sizes extra for me. So Louise tend to be also a little bit more like snug fit in here. Not too much, but not like, of course, our 𝐬𝐡𝐨, but still. So this is going to be Louise in here. So Louise is also going to be like this, more or less. And in this case, we're gonna have a kitten heel, like a Phoebe, basically. So this is going to be a much more like tone, like probably like dressing down compared to Phoebe in here. For Louise, we have a 4 centimeters height, okay? In this case, for this heel, okay, we still have, you know, the eco-friendly, the rising insole, so that means we have some. Hi, Daniela. Oh, you're here. You see, when I mention you pop out. Okay, so Louise in one side. And then we got 𝐬𝐡𝐨 on the other one. So which one do you think is better? Which one do you prefer? Which one do you think is gonna be the one that you like the most? For me, honestly, I guess if I have to choose Louise in here, I would definitely choose for like a day night, like a date with my girls on, or you know, just for like a very fashion. Really here? Yes, actually, I just said like, you know, Daniela is like a fan of Phoebe, but then I'm gonna go with Louise, and then you say hi, and I'm like, damn, okay, she's here. Like, okay, I just called you then. So yeah, so basically in these, I would say that it's quite nice as well when you're commuting because it doesn't, you know, it's not that difficult to walk in it, to be honest, and it's super soft. It's like one of the softest type of boots that we have. It's really like having a sock. You don't really even need a sock on this one. Socks are useless, basically, on this type of shoes. Now, on that note, I would probably show you something that it is a little bit challenging to put on, but I will do that. Okay, 30, we might be going. See, even Louise is actually quite nice with this type of like kind of pants. This kind of flowy pants in here with the large ones. Hi, Fauza, how you doing? So we're gonna put aside 1 second our 𝐬𝐡𝐨, and I hope I'm not gonna make a mess and fall down because as I mentioned, it's one size less, and I need to struggle just a tiny bit to get it out. Okay, yes, got it. So now on the other side, I'm gonna struggle with oh no, I had to take this other on. So I'm gonna leave Louise in here so you can see how our Phoebe is. Let me just 1 second in here, people. Come on, 10 more. Is that what is still happening? Yes, it is, but girl, it's not me, and I hope you're not here only for that. I hope so. No, I'm kidding. You can be here for that. Don't worry. It not really depends on me. I wish they're gonna give me the okay from when we can do that. It's not really on me. Phoebe's amazing. There you go. You see? Then I was calling you. Just enter in the right time, but you have it already. So I need to go with a minimum of participant. I cannot do that, whenever I want. I wish I could just like one giveaway lives, like just for giveaways and that's it. So Phoebe's here at the back, as you can see, compared to Louise, you do have the laces at the back in here. Plus the fact that in here you can see Phoebe, it has ribbon. So you can easily go and check the one that you prefer. So there you go, Daniela loves her Phoebe. So it's actually one of the favorite shoes. Ha ha ha, nice. So check it out, let me know which one you prefer, alrighty? So it's gonna be kind of like interesting as well for you to choose. Phoebe right now though, I just have to share with you that so basically it comes, so for Louise, we only have the solid black available, right? For Phoebe though, we still have the black one and as well the gray one. So the gray one is gonna be a rich gray, the one that I am, I think this is not, the one that I wear right now. All the sizes are available so far, but 37.5 and 38.5. Phoebe looks amazing. Hi, Shmiz, how you doing, girl? The lace details. Hi, Benji. Oh, yes, I like it. Thank you so much. Not at all, not just for the giveaway, but my community is amazing and you're very helpful. No, I was just joking. Don't worry about that. Even if you are, it's okay. But thank you for that. Don't worry, really. Also love that I have a little more higher heel than the other boots. True, it is true. So Phoebe still, compared, like as I mentioned, our Louise in here actually has a 4 centimeters boots already. But then on Phoebe in here, we're gonna have a 6 centimeters. So as I was mentioning last time, if you're in between 4 to 6 centimeters, that is actually the perfect height for your back. Mi isla de Gran Canaria. Hola, Jose, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? So in here, this is going to be 6 centimeters. So definitely if you like this style, go for that. So I'm gonna need 20 more people. I know, I wish I could do that real soon. Now, this is Phoebe. I'm gonna stop right now with the short one. Oh no, hold on, I've got one more done. The last one of the short versions in here that I have it in the studio as well, and the website that being selected. So in here, I will show you right now this one, which is going to be Tammy, okay? Tammy is also pretty much, well, it's very loved as well, but Tammy as well, it's a lace up. So why I want to compare this to is like what I did before, Yera and our, and second like this here, I need to, because I didn't remove the laces, it's gonna be a big size, but not removing the laces is gonna be slightly hard in here. So when you have this on, I had it before, right? The Gemma and Yera together, so you can see pointed toe and the kind of like square one. But then now I have Tammy, which is a square one with lace up front. So it's a bit more kind of, this kind of like, I wouldn't say riding boots, but it's more into, it kind of reminds me of this kind of like very British college style-ish, very vintage as well. So it has a very vintage design in my opinion. So don't forget, you just need to wipe this. You cannot really wash this one, okay? But please, don't forget that you have to choose one size up, okay? Because it has a very thin lace up, okay, as a boot in one. So it is easy to slip on and off, but still, it is actually still kind of like, very slim fit in there. So it's very ankle hugging in here. So it's suitable really for any occasion, to be honest. You're gonna have in here like a 4-ish centimeters height with a 19 centimeter shaft. So to be honest, it's at only 350 grams for shoes. But then, in this case, remember that it's best for like 5 to 20 degrees. Instead, Phoebe has a lace at the back. It has a kitten heel, 6 centimeters, which is a pointed toe. You can choose the one you prefer. Come on, 10 more people. We can do that. We can do that. Now, once again, we have this eco-friendly wool, okay, with a wave fabric in here, which is actually paired with a secondary closure, okay, in the form of these monochromatic laces. So if I open this up, all right, I just want to show that to you, that if I open this side, as you can see, is stitched. So they can still be fully open, so it's gonna be easier as well to take it off, alrighty? You don't have to be stubborn like I was before I was trying to get it on no matter what. You can just open this one up, leave it a little bit softer, and eventually just, just take it out. That's all you have to do, nothing else. Now, I'm gonna sit 1 second here with you on the side, just because I want to show you a few things that I have not been able to show that to you with this kind of like camera. You might know that this is, of course, an over-the-knee boot. It's kind of like very long, but this beauty here is called 𝐬𝐴. So 𝐬𝐴 in here, as you can see, it's one of the pointed toe boots, and please size up as well if you have white feet. See the 𝐬𝐴 logo in here. The Evermore sneaker is sold out for size 40. I want to have one. I'm sorry, Schmooze, that it's not available at this point in here. I'm so sorry. That's what I always say, guys, grab it now or never. Now, for the Evermore though, if you still want to, like, yes, we have it in this website, of course, in here, which is supposed to be the one that it's been, the one is going to be like 35, 36, size 40 though, it's here. Hold on a second. The Evermore are here actually, Schmooze. Is it sold out already? I can see them like added to the cart. So let me see if it's been added actually in my cart. I have the black option in here to add it though. Check it again, girl. Let me know if it's, this one here. I can see that in my cart. If you're talking about this one. If you're talking instead on the Poly, no, Poly also has that. Are you sure you're in the V-Live website and the one here on top, girl? Or you're on the visual one? Because the Evermore, we have size 40. We do. I'm pretty sure about that. We do. So this is going to be in here. Our 𝐬𝐴, we have as well this elastic part on top. So you can easily check it out and see which one is the one that you prefer already. Now, I guess, 1 second, European. No, we still have size 40 on both websites. I want the white. Oh yeah, no. The white one, girl, it's gonna be like basically out of, basically it's out of production here right now. The white one though, yes. I hope it comes back, but I'm not really sure, Schmooze. Have you eventually considered getting a size 41 or a size 39 for the Evermore? Just, checking with you eventually if that might work. Hi there, hi Mo, how are you doing? For the white one, I'm checking right now, because in between size 40 and 41, it's going to be half centimeters different, only 5 millimeters, like this much actually. And then on the foot girth as well, it's just half centimeter. It's like a tiny little difference. It's not much on that. And same on the 39 instead, same thing. It's gonna be about, so in between them, it's like 1 centimeter in total difference. So of course, your size and all that, but eventually, just check it out, because I'm not really sure if the Evermore is gonna come back. So here, this is going to be 𝐬𝐴, as I was mentioning, all in, plastic, all plastic. Now, I want to show you right now the Tata as well, which is a proper riding boot in here, okay? So it's got Tata in here if you want. Let me check it though, if it's actually available, this one, because I'm not really sure about Tata though right now. So let me see for the boots, if you've got Tata as well. No, actually. Let me put this one. It's actually the one that we have right now. Also, 𝐬𝐴 is not in here. Okay, let me recap. We only have 3 over-the-knee ones. We're gonna have a lace mid-calf, which is Pandora. Okay, my bad. Oh, okay. So I'm good. Glad I'm joining, because I was thinking about boots. How wide does it stretch? Okay. Depending on the boots. So right now on the new website, Val, we actually have in here these 3 over the knee boots. However, we do have many more. Like, are you looking for like over the knee boots, short versions, like anything that it goes like this style, for example, Gemma, something that it goes like pointed toe in here? Would you like to go rather with an ankle boot like Rachel? If you can just let me know eventually, that would be, you know, kind of like interesting for me to understand eventually. But if not, then let me just explain you everybody what we have right now in here. Because for the stretchy part, it is very stretchy, like super stretchy. You don't really have to, you know, kind of like think, oh, it's not gonna fit me, or it's gonna be too loose. So in this case, trust me, I was super worried as well eventually that my blood is not, you know, the circulation is gonna be cut or not, but not really. So Michaela in here, we're gonna have this like meat calf boots. If you need me eventually to try it on, I can try, but it's not short or ankle. Okay, so ankle boots then are not this one. So just give me one moment, then I'm gonna quickly then show this one to you. A quick in here if you like that, girls. Pandora, I've got it in here. We've also got, don't forget about our Michaela. Michaela is the one that I was just showing that to you right now. And then we also have in here our hopper. Let me see if I've got hopper in here. So this is going to be our hopper, which is over the knees. Or, oh, we'll stretch. Worry about it. Oh, no, girl. Trust me, they do stretch a lot. I was so surprised. So if I go with this, look how stretchy they are. They are super stretchy. Like, they are so stretchy. I was so surprised because you can honestly stretch them out a lot. So it can really goes around with, and it does not hurt because, you know, it is still super soft. Does any of the girls in here right now in the room do have the over the knee boots by any chance in here right now? Because I have them, and I know it might seem like skinny-ish, but my leg actually in here, it's rather muscular as well. So I have some muscle, which is not that visible in the camera, but they do tend to, like, you know, have that kind of like hemostatic thing. But if you're going into that, then I will show you Gemma in here. I will place it like this so you can see that. We're gonna go right now, then I will show you 1 second. I will go with probably Louise if you like this kind of like kitten heels as well. Yes, me. Oh, hi there. Yes, Michelle. Okay. Do you feel, Michelle, that the over the knees boots, they are stretchy eventually, or are they uncomfortable? Do they fall down or anything like that eventually, just in case Val could have as well your opinion? Because of course my opinion, you might say, oh, but she won't give you mine. Nah, I will tell you eventually if there is something that will leave you marks or not. Like, there are some of the boots that eventually might leave you some marks around eventually. I've got right now as well Val. In here I've got Phoebe. I have it on already. I can set it up and show that to you right now. It's on the Louise kind of style. And then as well I've got in here, it was our Tammy. So I'm gonna close this one once again. So I've got different options. We're like sitting so bad right now. This one, and I've got as well our 𝐬𝐡𝐨𝐞𝐬. Let's not forget about 𝐬𝐡𝐨𝐞𝐬 in here, which is more into the sock style. It's very, very nice though. The overknee are stretchy and good for wide legs. There you go. Michelle, do you tend to have like wide legs? Is like eventually, just to have an idea, which I guess you do, because if you're writing that, I guess you do. So here we go. Welcome to the team, girl. And then we've got as well in here our Rachel. So it's really about a matter of which one you prefer, which one you like. Don't forget, people, you can get V Live 10% off on 1 pair of shoes, and V Live 25 when it's 2 pair of shoes. But also, don't forget that these are actually some of the limited, like, we might not probably be coming back anymore or soon. I think they're gonna still keep in few of them. And then also in here we've got one of the Vera. So Vera in here is one of the, you know, Oxford style as well, if you like want to go with something shorter as well. So it's really depending on what you're looking for. But if you're looking for something more like stiletto style-ish, I'm gonna stand up 1 second before, you know, I kind of like stretching a little bit. So 33 of you, let's go back to our, 1 second here, to our main chair, because I haven't been here for quite a while. So let's see if I can get 10 while I wait for Val to eventually to decide and choose, you can just browse around, you know, on the boot section. Okay, 1 second. Here, there's something wrong with my video. So, if you're having trouble to log the video, it's okay. Thank you, Tino. So, in here, we're basically right now going on there. So I'm just going to eventually for Val to tell me which one is going to be her favorite. She likes round, square, or not. But then I was just kind of like, is it working now?
Yes, it works.
That's okay. Let's see if I can wait for the next giveaway. You know, I hope it's going to be soon. But other things. Oh, thank you. This is your account.
It's my account.
I'm going to be checking. Oh, all of them. I'm going to be checking what's in there. So, as I was mentioning, there is one pair in here that we have not stocked that much. Let me see if I can guide you the red. So if you want to open it right now on the website, it's like velvety style. So when you open in there, if you go basically see on the book section, it's going to be grays, right? So we got there, which is like the higher version, and then here we're gonna have our grays, and let's move it on the side. So at least you know you can get this one in here, not with a black background. Now on this case, this is going to be actually one of like a little bit of a heel. It's more into the flat boots-ish. So this is a very nice Oxford style. So here and there, I'm so excited about the flat and I want a boot. So I'm more round or pointy, trying to decide. Okay, that is interesting. Okay, let me see eventually on that what would be the perfect match. So I think I can't see the emoji that she was sending. Give me 1 second. If I can send out in a moment. So I can see what's the emoji in there. Oh, it's a parrot? It's a parrot, right? It's a bird? Okay. Okay, I was like, I thought it was like a dancer. Okay, so you're basically oh, now I remember. Right, the DIY with the 2 canes and the parents, so any one of it. So I hope they're gonna come out very soon. So and the boots. So round and pointy. More than round, we've got mostly pointy. So we've got eventually here Tammy. Sorry, here we got Yetta. Bird flashes, the bird ones. Yeah, the bird one. Because I didn't even know there was the emoji with the dancer, the girl that is like dancing. So I was like, is that like the dancing flat? I was like, dancing flat. Okay, but now I got it. Okay, the birds one. Yeah. With the DIY collections. Okay, so thanks Laura for that again. So on that note, if you like the pointed one, then I would definitely suggest you to go, if you're like afraid eventually about that, it's not going to be too stretchy. I'm gonna tell you right away. So really is laughing. Thank you. So probably I'm gonna be pretty straightforward and honest. Yetta could be slightly, still soft, but it still has a snuggle fit in there. I'm glad that I made people laugh like a crab in session. So in here, so with Yetta actually. Okay, so with Yetta in here, I'm not really sure if you like this design with this kind of like chunky heel, but I'm gonna be honest. So I was mentioning as well before, you have to size up on this one size because you tend to have eventually a snug fit in here if you want eventually, okay? Unless if you have a wide foot, that will be usually my advice, even at 1.5 because it's soft but it's still, stretchy. This is like the design to be very snuggy around your, your leg and your ankle, like your lower leg. If you want something softer, this definitely is going to be then our Phoebe in here. As you can see, Phoebe is definitely wider. It's much wider in here. Easier as well, to put on. This is going to be with a kitten heel though. So it really depends on what you like. You could go with this if you prefer. It's more like into this sock style. Now, the last one that on the pointed toe is the short one is the one that I'm wearing. So I will show you basically in here because eventually in the camera it's not always that visible the actual length of Phoebe. But you can easily open here at the back, so you can see I have white feet. Yeah, I remember that one. So Val, my suggestion would be that with Tammy, then definitely go 1.5 size up. because it could be challenging to get through the hole as well in there to the top. And also it has a very sharp pointed toe. So not as sharp as Phoebe, but this is actually sharper than Phoebe. So 𝐬𝐡𝐨 is definitely one of the sharpest boot that we have as a pointed toe, together with as well Phoebe, which I'm trying to take it off 1 second in here. So in this case, Phoebe as well would be quite nice. It's probably among the three of them, the one that is probably the most, how do you call it, probably the one that it's the stretches one, but you have at the back, you know, the laces here. So that's the reason why it should be, you know, it's kind of like stretching here as well. And you could adjust it as well at the back, depending on your, you know, kind of style as well, and your leg and your own body. But this, 40 people, we're 40. So come on, we're very close for the next giveaway, please. So people are gonna think like, you're like crazy woman. But come on, people, if you're here, come on, just share the live. You can actually get a free pair of shoes. On Phoebe, you can get 6 centimeters high. So it's not a joke, it's a light higher. So like Daniela says, one of her favorite ones in here. So please keep that in mind though, that eventually on this one as well, having a white foot, my suggestion is to size up on this one as well. This is a 38 and it was perfect for me. Do you have Valencia to show? Hi Heather, let me see if I've got Valencia right now in here. Second, I think Valencia in here. I don't think it's in this website, right?
No,
might be on the other one. So it's not on this website for the special edition. I'm so sorry about that. I do. Oh, the Valencia, which we don't actually have in studio anyway. The Valencia though. If I may though, I would probably show you more or less how that is. So the Valencia is in between, okay? So just to give you an idea, Heather, this cut of Varun, okay? But it's not in our website, just more or less, it's not in this website. This is not gonna be, guys, don't forget, a specialized stream for an end of season sales, right? But the front, we will have 𝐬𝐡𝐨 opening, okay? So we're gonna have Valencia with 𝐬𝐡𝐨 opening with a Varun side like this. But the colors though, they have duality of colors in there. So Valencia, it is kind of tricky to explain without having it in studio because we don't have it. We actually don't have, I think we only have one outside if I'm not wrong. But the thing is, I am not allowed to do so. I'm so sorry. We do have a specific special live where we cannot mix with the other shoes in the main website because then it's not going to be available and then people might get confused. I'm so sorry, I don't speak that language. So does anyone have the 5 degrees pointed adjustment for the boots? This one, the 5 degrees pointed adjustment for the boots. You're asking to the group or you're asking me, I guess. I think you're asking me, right? So for the 5 degrees point adjustment, like the area 5 in this case, you're welcome. I hope that helps. Oh, we're 40 now. 42. Come on. We can do 3 more. We can do 3 more. We can do 3 more. The boss says 45 this time. Can we do 42? Nah, Tina's already writing 45. Okay, so for that, for the 5 degrees pointer is actually not the same as area 5, okay? Yeah, like the area. Okay, I think you're just, it's a bit late. So, it is actually not the same concept. For the flat shoes, came in there. For the flat shoes, higher one, 𝐬𝐡𝐨 in cream ivory. I do not. I only have 𝐬𝐡𝐨 in this color and as well on our ivory blue. But 𝐬𝐡𝐨 in a cream ivory is going to be basically the same as Michelle. Sorry about the interaction in there, girl. So for Val in here, so we're gonna have 45 people.
Okay.
Buzz, it's time. Okay, just give me 1 second, girl. So for this one for Val, quickly before I keep interrupting her. So we don't really have the same because it does not go with the same kind of shape, let's say, with this one. So in this case, because we follow a wider, sometimes narrow, but like pattern in this case. The 5 degrees adjustment, it doesn't even have the 2 degrees adjustment. It has actually a wider plan in here eventually for you. So it does not go with the same type of concept. So you don't really need that 5 degrees adjustment on the boots because you already have enough space. So yes, it's time. It is time. So Val, I hope that helped, and especially when we are talking about, for example, our in here, as I said, the Louise, which is quite white. Louise has a very white plant in here as well, so we don't really need that. It's okay, Katie. It doesn't matter. I saw that. I saw 45 people. So it is time, and you know it's time for what? It's time for VLive25. So what does it mean? You can use the code VLive25 to finalize your order, do the checkout, okay? But also right now, VLive10 is 1 pair of shoes, VLive25 is 2 pair of shoes, and use it. Oh, did something wrong. I did. And you know, use it eventually in your robe as well. But right now it's for the live. So please keep typing VLive25. So let's go. 10. I love the law. 9. VLive25. Please, people, come on. It does not happen that often to have that many things. I love that, Serena. V. Win. So I would say 10, 9, 8, 7. Keep typing VLive25, please. Okay. And 6. We've got many options. So please keep your eyes out in there. 5. VLive25. 4. Hi, Jonas. How you doing? Welcome back. The Terminator as well. Everybody's back right now. You see, it works when you're talking about VLive25. So, Jonas, you might be the winner. You're typing a lot. That's nice. 3. Hi, Kasim. How you doing? Don't forget VLive25, and you can be the winner right now. So, see, we have a lot of you right now. Thank you. So, 3, 2. And 1. We're gonna go right now in 1. So our winner right now, it was Jonas Studios. Let me show that to you right now. And Jonas Studios, I mean, I was like, she's gonna be the winner. She is on fire. Joanna, you are the winner right now. We got our winner, people. We got our winner. So Joanna is gonna be the winner. Here we go. Joanna was like dun 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 dun. I think Joanna's won once before. Am I right, Joanna? If it's like that, please let me know. Don't forget, please take a screenshot and then send it to us. And then, you know, just claim your order. No, I'm kidding. Just let me know if you want what you like from this website. Not anything is going to be on this specific website. But people, don't forget, we might have one more, right?
Yeah.
We might have one more. She's so lucky. Kathy, I only saw once VLive25. Kathy, ¿qué te pasó, mujer? Solamente vi que escribiste una sola vez. So, congrats, Val, as well. Thank you for that. Now, I'm not going to put it off or anything. We do have one more giveaway. So, to all of you, to Serena was this close as well to win this time. To Katie as well, to Angel, to Smooth as well. Smoosh. He's okay. So excited. What shoes can I get? Just the shoes on the VLive page of all Vivaya. Only the one on VLive page. It's a special live stream today and a special live website, because don't forget, we're trying to bring everything out with great promotions as well, and just throw back whatever was este varios. Solo me salió uno. Perdón, no se veían los otros. The other one were not published as well. So sorry, I'm just keep interrupting, you know, with Spanish in this case. Thank you. We're having trouble with the video.
Oh, yeah.
So it's okay. So basically in here, that for you, Jonas, you're gonna choose the ones that are on the new website. So congrats, girl. Take your time, choose, and eventually if you want anything, you know, that you might want to see in here, they're not available as well on the Vivaya collection. This is going to be just, thank you so much, you know, for the ones in here. Very excited. Thank you. Let me just know, can you just anticipate a little bit? Are you going to go for boots, for some flats, for some loafers, for some sandals, some heels. Let us know. We want to do some gossip. But guys, don't forget that if we are a little bit more, keep going. What did you say, like, we do like maybe one in about 30 minutes-ish? Because we have about an hour to end the live, right? We've got more or less an hour. So let's see if we can try to do that in about maybe 30 to 40 minutes, 45 minutes before we end. We could. Let's see how many we have. And I do hope, Keith, and then you're gonna be the next winner. I wrote like 4, but oh well, no luck. We still have one more. We never know. The last word is never said. I have to see what's there. So many good options. True. So let me know if you want to see anything. It's I have pretty much almost all of them. 2, 3 loafers are not available right now with me. Macy and Chaya also are not available right now. Tino, boss, is dead. It's okay. I don't need it. Everything is in here.
Let me check it.
That's alright. It's okay. You can. Oh wait, is the same charger as the phone?
Yes.
Hold on, and I have it here, girls. Sorry, I just need to keep it just in case, Then it's the same charger. Perfect. I'm just gonna be going then random like I usually do. My battery's gonna die. No, I'm sorry, Katie. I am so sorry. Perdón. Can it last at least 35 minutes, 40 minutes if I plug it in? And then let's see if we can try to win the next one. Alrighty. So, because it happens a lot of times with Schmooze, for example, she was not winning for quite a while, and then eventually, it was a long time ago though, the Schmooze didn't win for quite a while. Serena as well, she hasn't won for quite a while. So, now, let's wait for Jana's what she's gonna find in the VLAD website, but, if in case Jana is not, you might be telling me what she likes or not, I would probably suggest, shall we go with like some Stella color shades? So I can, show you whoever is new in studio with us, all the colors for Stella that I have in here. Not this one, and the black one too. So for this, I am gonna go with this ones. And we can pair both as well, Serena as well. Now, let's move on the side, people. Sorry, I'm just kind of like doing some meditation poses on the chair before my bum gets flat. No, I'm joking. It's just, my back eventually started kind of like saying, hello, hello. I needed to, to walk and stand up a little bit. So this is going to be basically our side. So you can see one of the our Stella 2 in here. It's a bit slow. So we're gonna go with this Schmooze as well. Yes, I didn't win for a long time. It is true. At least, I guess, Schmooze for like 2 months. At least, I guess. You're still waiting, yes, Serena as well. So Serena also, she hasn't won for a very long time. I think Serena only won like once or twice. Schmooze probably like twice he won, if I'm not wrong. 2, because I think it was not 3 times, but twice for sure. It was a long time ago already with Schmooze as well, like when Nika was still here with me. To remember Schmooze, the tall, beautiful girl from Bella is like, yeah, she's living the life now. But anyway, so this is going to be our Stella in here. So again, is Stella 2. So there is, yes, there you go. So we're gonna have in here one of the Stella that, as I was mentioning, be mindful with your back of the heel, okay? Just because it might give you a little bit of blisters, you're very sensitive, but mostly if you have a white foot, you need to size up, alrighty? Because it tends to have a very snug feet in here as a foot. It's a beautiful color. It's one of my favorite, to be honest. I love that, but still, again, it could be a bit hard on you, so you need to be, if you're any girl right now, any of you ladies have Stella right now in here, this version in here, okay? would you share your experience, your feedback on Stella? Did it give you any blister? Was it too hard? Was it perfect? Was it soft enough? Was it like keeping, this kind of like nice look? Did it lose any shape? Like, would you share with that with us eventually? So this is going to be Stella because, as I mentioned, I don't have Stella 2 for the simple reason that it does not really go well with my food, but Stella 3 it does. However, once you wear that, like this one here, like I've got this Stella in this burgundy color. To be honest, the burgundy color is very soft. So once you start wearing that, Stella does get softer. It does, go a little bit like soft, but it takes some time. One second in here because it's my size 37, but it's very tight in here. So winning will be nice. Love this brand. Hi, Paul. You also actually never won. Or did you win once? No, I think last time, a couple of weeks ago, you did not win, right? We got 33, which is still a good thing. So come on, let's keep it up. So here we go. This is going to be instead with this kind of like almond-ish nude peach color. So instead we're gonna have here, which is without, of course, the gold in here. So you can really go and mix and match that. So even with the pants that I got on, Stella goes quite nice. So it depends as well on your lifestyle, of course, but the burgundy color is just absolutely stunning. Now let's do some combination then with our bows in here. Let's see if you ladies can, okay, I haven't won. Oh, there you go, the ball has not won. I remember that, yeah, you just, one of the new community members for Ball. Not they new though. She's been here for quite a while. So I hope as well too you're gonna be lucky next time. I'm vouching for both you and Katie as well for 𝐬𝐡𝐶at87. So for Katie as well, I'm vouching for you as well, girl. So Schmooze, Serena, Vaughn, Katie as well. I really wish we can do one more, and even if they don't let me, I might want to do that anyway. So I want to try to convince them. So let me see if, shall we stick to our usual Dora? Shall we go for our, no, this is going to be, I'm going to go with this. We're going to go with Dora in here, eventually with as well Clara. Or shall we stick to our gorgeous Adina? Which one do you think, ladies, is going to be the best option? Oh, I love the rainbow. Wow, rainbow is so cute. I'm using, are you guys seeing my rainbow thingies here? I'm using your balls, Katie, as well. But rainbow, is it available again on the website? Because the rainbow was one of, let me check. Because the rainbow was actually one of the collection, one of the edition that Patty made as well. But it was just as, the June month as well. But mostly it was because it was a trial and we sent it out as a gift. But we only have, on this website, we don't have Clara. So forget about Clara, I'm sorry. So we're going to have the washing bag. Now the Adina balls, we got 4 different colors. And then for Clara, let me see. No, the rainbow balls, we don't have it in the website so far. It was a very limited edition though. It was just for, the present. So this was last time I was telling you, get the rainbow balls with the purchase together with the insole, with the rainbow insole as well. But right now we don't have it anymore. So I think you just saw it in my bag, right? I'm not sure. But yeah, if that's the case, then it's not available anymore. So let me see if I can go with this. Oh, actually the insole, they're the new insole as well. Amazing! They're still actually selling as well on the new website, the new insole, girls. So if you see that, you can, one second. You can see that we also have already the new insole as well. So you don't have to go as the usual, the flat insole. So we still gonna have, the round, square, and pointed toe, but with the new version in here, okay? With this new improved version. Check it out. So I wish the rainbow go back soon in stock the whole year. Kitty, yeah. So can I see the black bows with the black heels? Yes. So would you like to go with the Dora bow or with the Adina bow eventually in there? Row 1, which one you would like to go with? I might try both if you would like to. So this is going to be one option. Okay, for Adina we got an hour to go.
Yes.
So this is going to be the Adina style. And then we also have Dora, which is more playful and more romantic. So let me know what you think. Which one is the one that you prefer eventually in there? Noor, I'm so sorry. I don't speak that. It looks like almost Indonesian or Malaysian. Probably Indonesian. But if there is anybody in there that could help Noor, Hassana probably. But she's trying. She was like typing that for a few times. I'm so sorry. I don't have my translator on hand. So this is going to be the one that won right now. She was asking. Perfect. Thank you. You're welcome. So which one do you like better? So okay, let's do some combinations right now. So I would like to have your opinion on, so we've got all this right now, and I would like to have your opinion on what to pair and what to choose. On the Adina, I'm still missing the the blue, this kind of like denim blue color. But let me know which one you think is gonna be the perfect match based on the shoes in here. So I'm like hugging my thingies. So if it's too boring, I get it. I'm so sorry, but I'm just gonna go through this. So oh no, actually I have it. Yay, I have it. Good. So which one do you think it would be the best option? I'm gonna try. Probably it's too similar. This doesn't look that bad. The espresso color. What do you think? I guess the espresso color goes quite nice as well with this like pink orange. It's not that bad, to be honest. I like this duality of color. It's very like monotone, like it's like shading down as well at the back. The denim blue is a new model. Hi Katie, it's actually not a new model, it's just a new color. It's still our Adina, the one that we used to have before. It's just a new color that we have. And the denim blue here is absolutely beautiful. But we also have the Dora denim blue. So this is more denim. This is more into like a deep, into like a lighter, maybe navy color. So let me know which one you think is better. So this is probably, I'm gonna put it here so you can see how that is. Interesting. There you go. Well, interesting. So for Adina, actually, this is going to be a marine. Actually, it's a marine blue. It's not denim, it's marine blue. We've got cream ivory, the nude peach, which is exactly this one, and a deep ebony. But for our Adora, we're gonna have the cream ivory in here, okay? Mustard with red shoes. Hi, Vic. Mustard with the burgundy. Okay. It's actually not bad. It is not bad. It's nice. I like it. I'm not really a mustard color, but I like this. This is actually ginger. I'm checking all the names as well with you because sometimes it might be changing a shade or two. Ginger yellow. This is actually the denim blue. So this is marine blue and this is a denim blue. And then we've got the usual olive green, we've got the espresso color, and then we've got the ruby red. So now we got, hi Menchi, so we've got actually the white on the pink orange. This one, the one that I had before, right? And the burgundy looks really nice. Okay, let me get the one white again. These two in here. Oh, somebody likes a very romantic, a very feminine style. It's very nice. I agree with you. Especially, if you're going with a flower, like floral style, that would be quite nice. So the light brown that is on the peach shoes, that is the name of the bow. This one is actually, I think the same one that you got last time, still Dora. It's just a different color because, remember the one that we were checking last time as well together in there, Katie? It's actually the same. Espresso with black. Okay. Let's try the espresso. The black one goes beautiful with anything, to be honest. So yes, you're welcome, actually, baby. You're welcome. So this is actually quite nice. So let me know what you think about this combination. We got many. So to be honest, you can just buy 2 bows, for example, and get. So one bow can make 4 different type of styles. Probably not a Stella, because Stella you cannot really do this. You can do this. So probably 3 styles. Oh, okay, I wasn't sure. That's all right, don't worry. It's exactly the same. It's all the same one. So Dora, Adina. But different colors, different shades. So this is going to be also on the back side, which is quite pretty. But, no, probably I wouldn't put this one here. What do you think? No, this is not right. Maybe this one? Oh, I don't mind this. This is not bad, actually. This is kind of nice. What do you think, girls, about this? What do you think, ladies? Is it too much? Is it too bold? What about then Ruby red is here. Christmas is time. Every combination has been nice. Now, let's try to find the one that it doesn't go well, which is a bit odd, to be honest. Probably the blue one, but even the blue actually is not that bad. This actually, you know, probably, I might say with something more basic tones, but yeah, that's just gonna be. So I thought it was a new ball, got confused. That's alright, Kitty, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's always the same one, just different colors. But, ladies, if you want to have the rainbow back, let them know. Let them know, because the rainbow is a must. It is a must. We must have it back. I mean, the rainbow was well with everything. It was not even a Dora collection, because you can see the Dora here has a little bit of a tip. This is flat. You got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, so 6 flaps. This one only has 2. So it's a different type of ball. So make sure, guys, that if you want this one, tell Vivai and say, can we please have the rainbow bag? Tell them, because they're not going to listen to me, okay, but they're going to listen to you. They will listen to you. And I love the rainbow one as well. So this is about the bows in here. So let me know which one is going to be your favorite. I'm thinking still, though, that I really like this combination. Honestly, I guess espresso is the best one in here. And then I would probably stay with this color as well. But honestly, this one is also not bad. This is, or maybe this. Probably this one is better. What do you think? Shall we go with a nude peach or with an ivory color on this? Rainbow, we need it back. Yes, rainbow.
I heard it.
Okay, Tito heard it. Thank you, ladies. But it has to be you. You know, you have to ask her if you like that or not. So, which one would you like to go with? This kind of burgundy? Would you like to go with an like nude peach, or eventually the apricot one, like the cream ivory? Oh, there we go. Even, you know what we are missing? You know what we're missing? Lavender colors. We are missing like the pink, this kind of like purple, like, you know, aesthetically you said. We don't have a purple. We don't have a lavender color. We don't have a pale pink color either. We don't have those, and we should have those. I'm pretty positive that we should. Okay, I'm gonna put all these babies back in here. You know, time to stop playing around. No, I'm joking. It's just like, you know, kind of like, let's move along in here. So yeah. We should do that, right? I'm pretty sure that we should go with a purple one. Okay, let me put all this back. And on this note, I would probably, I just lost this one. Oh, turquoise. Yes, Kathy, you are a myth. Turquoise color would be, I'm not mauve pink needed. Yes, yes, yes. I love the mauve pink color. Yeah, oh, mauve as well, purple-ish, or like a gray part. Yeah, I love the mauve color. Honestly, it's very nice. The mauve color is very good. I had some like active wear from that color. Do you remember Tino when we had the mauve color for the other brand? So that actually is a nice suggestion. Lavender, turquoise, or neon colors. Okay, the neon colors. I'm thinking about that. How to pair with like these basic ones. Do you girls would like to have neon colors? Because honestly, it's a nice idea, but I have not thought about that. Could be nice, especially with the black shoes as well. But turquoise, I'm 100% with you, sister. Or, you know, also what we can do is a color, since they already have it, they already made it. What do you think about this Sacramento green? Please, blue marine. Okay, blue marine as well could be quite nice, which is kind of like similar as well to turquoise. That could be a nice one. So, you know, they also already got the peacock and the Sacramento green colors. So they could also make a ball like this color here. Yes, neon green or yellow. The neon, yes. The neon yellow, I guess, would be quite popular as well. So the neon, okay. What about then, Katie, what other colors would you like to suggest as the neon colors? Honestly, I'm thinking about the pitaya color, which is still maybe not a neon color, but it's like a very bright. Do you remember the Rio 5 with the pitaya color is like very bright? That could be a nice option. But honestly, we could do like some kind of, I'm just looking like this, I was without you, but kind of like pattern as well, some prints, like for example, a plate type of bow like this, like that could be quite nice. Or, what I'm thinking as well, what I like a lot, I like a lot my jewelry, the one that I was wearing today. I love a lot my jewelry, and we should like some print like this, like something very playful, because it's most like it's monotone. But I guess if we had like this rainbow ones, they made it. But this could be quite, nice. I would definitely go with something with prints in there. But turquoise and lavender are my colors. I fully agree on you on that. Turquoise will steal away my heart. I love turquoise, lavender as well. I'm like a fan into those two colors. I love those colors, but turquoise will be like perfect. And if, they cannot really make turquoise yet, we still have, the peacock color-ish, which is not turquoise, I know, but still could be nice. I'm thinking as well, what else? What other colors we could go with? But yeah, so let's do a quick recap as well for all of you that just joining us eventually right now for what are the two print bows, so stripes and spot. Yes, well in there. So you see the birds one, so printed ones, the same thing that happened like they're doing with the new shoes, then probably they could work on that. So not neon for me, but maybe just a shade lighter than neon. Could be a statement color in the outfit. True. When will you have clothes? Vicky, I'm not sure. I don't have news on that, and I hope, they work on that. I do hope they work on that real soon to come out with something. I'm not really sure about it. I'm not sure if they're going to continue, if they're going to stop. Depends on the sourcing of the material, because we're not really kind of like over getting things, so we're just using whatever is available, but they have to have enough as well, to produce, mass produce, because, we just do a bit slowly. So now, having a quick recap, okay, for all of you right now, one second. What I want, does any girl has big, one second, let me see if I got this one here. Does any girl have eventually like big feet, like long-ish, she's a big girl in there? So I can suggest you for some of the flash sales items, okay, that we have just few big sizes left, I can go with that. Or if you have a petite food, eventually I can suggest you a few things. I'm pretty sure that Katie knows that already because she's been here with me since the beginning. But there are only a few of them left, for example, for our Odette, which is really worth it actually to get it. But I wanted to get the 2 pair of Karen. If you girls have big feet, then get Karen. They're like right now with a 50% off. And if you get it as well right now with the 10%, it could be a 60% off. Honestly, I'm gonna put them on because I have not put them on. It's a size 39 in here. So let me, 1 second, okay, don't worry. I'm just gonna go up in here with my Karen right now. So you can see how Karens are. Because I actually didn't put it on at the beginning of live, but here I will show this to you and you can see how it is. It's gonna be quite nice. They're super comfy in here. I have white horror. I'm not sure. Are there true chocolate color shoes? No, not really. We have not done that yet, to be honest. Katie, we are still, I think Katie's still working on that. Catherine, right? It's Katie. So they're still working on that. I've got something funny to share with you, actually, Katie. We have in this one, as you can see, we've got, yes, you have white feet eventually. You're not the only one, girl. Welcome to the chubby white foot. I'm like, oh my God, they're like so ugly. But anyway, so, white or not white, eventually for you girls, you could enjoy to have, oh, love it, schmooze. How gorgeous are they? However, what I was saying, only for the big girls in here, size 40 and 41. However, if you have very white ones, you could opt for like 1 size up without any problem. They are beautiful. Went to Papa's store in Japan today. Hi there, Lee. Really glad I got the chance to fit in and found myself a great pair. There you go. Then, guys, it is true. We have a pop-up store. And I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you can see everything on my face right now, but I am like we have a pop-up store. So we could open maybe another one. So now, if you have a chance, I'm really happy. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. Thank you so much. I was like so surprised. And also, you know, for Young that was asking for other pop-up stores. So you have, you're in Tokyo then. Enjoy life there. So I miss going to Japan so much. So for this one actually, Shmooze, if you want to get in and check it out, that could be quite nice. The thing about here, about our, you know, Karen, is the heel. It has this diamond shape, which is not that common. Sorry, I have this one still like, you know, a touch, which is not that common to find it in other shoes. You can see all this kind of like sharp sides. I love a brown chocolate color in shoes, but a true chocolate. Okay. Tina already threw the string shot in there. So I can imagine a true chocolate color in the area 5 as well. So honestly, I might do like a true chocolate color more. I mean, Aria has a lot of colors, yes, but probably in a pair of shoes that doesn't have many, unless, you know, you want to go with something that is common to use as well. Probably would see a nice chocolate color on Ina as well, but also Tanya or Stella. But I guess we're coming with those. So Karen here for the Big Girls is only $71 because you got, oh, it's a 40% off. Sorry, it's not 50, it's 40. But with the 10% off, it's going to be 50. So it's 119 right now. So hi there, Virgo. Are they machine washable? No, Vic. Unfortunately, they have a heel. But you can just easily brush them in here and remove anything that is, you know, dust in here. So it's going to be kind of like easy to take care of it. But you do have a hard heel, so you don't want to mess it up with that in a washing machine. Not for the heel, but for the washing machine itself. Can I see Ina in denim blue on you? Yes, Wang. Absolutely yes. Just give me a second to grab them. It's a 39. This is going to be Ina. You know, this is what I say. Ina in a chocolate color would be wonderful. I can picture myself, to be honest, with a chocolate Ina. What do you think? More than Maria 5, Ina has a, you know, very nice, kind of very elegant cut, to be honest, that with a chocolate color could go very, very well. What do you think? Rather, which shoes would you like to see? Like, Katie said actually that she could see a Ria 5. I could see Ina for sure, like 100% sure in a chocolate color. Probably I would say as well, Iris, one of the, you know, the other mules, but you can let me know. I have them, they're beautiful, Vic. Thank you so much for that, like, you know, that reviews. Are they comfy as well? Did it ever give you any blister at the back? Any problems with the tip, you know, with the sharp pointed tip, anything like that you might share with Wang as well. So we can, you know, give her eventually like a head up. So chocolate Ina is a genius idea, right? They will be beautiful in this color as well. I need to go soon. My phone is dying. No, you don't have a charger with you at all? Oh, I don't have enough people yet. Am I saying 20 minutes? Probably do the giveaway before we disconnect. So very confident, never had any problem. Thank you so much for that. So let's 1 second go back in here. Oh, Kathy, I am so sorry if you have to go, if your phone is dying. I'm not sure if you have any charger around, which I think maybe you don't have it. It is very elegant. Two-tone would be amazing. Two-tones, like Valencia, maybe two-tones, like how? Would you go with like a two-tones, like probably like Aileen maybe? Or two-tones as in, I'm checking what I have in here as a two-tone. I don't really have much in here right now, but how? Let me give me an idea there, Val, eventually. So, this is going to be, so I'm just fixing in here the tip of the, I just took it off and it was like all rich there. So this is going to be the Ina in, you know, the denim color. I hope you like that one. This is the one that you were looking for. I hope so. Ina's very elegant as well. So able to make a light pastel yellow Ina. Okay, that's a nice suggestion. I can picture that into like a pale yeah, like a pastel. That's actually something that we don't really have. We just started doing that, doing some pastel colors, like a pale pink. We have like the lavender color. We should, you know, kind of like go more in that. I'll be listening to me while it's charging. I'm with my wireless earphones. Oh, that's why. So I will try to call like, Katie, please come here with the giveaway. No, okay. So actually, quick side note, they embroidered in a different tone. Okay, so basically like our, you might want to have like this, right? The embroidery part, so it could be like alien here, like this design, butter yellow. Oh, like an off milk color. So probably they might end up doing this, but I get it what you mean. Probably would be something more. It is more like a brownish, but I get it. The butter yellow would be very nice color. So, just for kidding 1 second there. Your name is like Maria Catherine, right? My second and third name is Maria Catalina. So, like Catalina, so, you know, is on the Spanish version, which is K3 based, like, you know, kind of like the same thing. But we're like very similar on that. I'm like, it makes me so laugh because I was really like, Maria Catherine, like, hold on. It's like kind of reading myself, but it's another of her cards. So yeah. So for volume there, I would say that could work. I would probably say that could work. The only thing that, you know, because of what I'm thinking, because they did this kind of like, if you can see here at the back, the alien here with the same monotone thing, so it's on this side. So they could do like an Ina too, maybe with this kind of like design. That could be an option as well. But right now, girls, don't forget that we are focusing as well on what is on discount. So this is not Bella. They should give me the wrong ones. I'm not gonna be able to show you Bella. Because let me see eventually if I can show you from the phone, because it's gonna be easier because it's similar to this, but it's not this for Bella. So on my phone, look the name Catalina. See, you're Maria Catherine. So I'm like, let's name Maria Catalina. I got 3 names too. Like my mom, she's like, yeah, let's give him one more. Who cares? You know, but thank you for that, Val. So yes, this is not a Bella, guys. This is another one. So Bella actually has a round toe, as you can see in here. It's like a Tamiya style, but this is like the style outside, and you do have, you know, the laces, which I don't have in here. So thank you guys. I should have get in there already before, but so on this note, Bella, it does have a great discount. It's a 40% off, so that means it's a $53. I'm just saying that out there. But then if you take off as well an extra 10%, it's gonna be a 50% off. So 89 divided into, how much is going to be that? Just £44.45. So it's gonna be at a very good price. At $44. I'm like, my hand's like, so $44 for this is gonna be quite nice, you know, just as an investment. I like the thing that we got like 32 people right now because we just need like this 10 more and then we can go for the giveaway. So why not? Now on the other side, if you girls have, I just need eventually few of you to have small mid-range and a big-ish range to go with our, you know, Jolie. I don't have, I'm so sorry, the cream ivory coloring studio. This one is already out of stock, kaput, gone. So I will show you mine, the one in black color in here. 1 second. I'm gonna go with this one, make sure it run in here so you can see already. Actually, I've used them, so let me change it in here. So this is one of probably my favorite mules with heel. Yes, Della is beautiful. Yes, Leah is beautiful. But this, guys, it's a timeless type of heels, like the loafers with heel. It's timeless. It's beautiful. It's just like, you know, Katie as well, she was like into that before. I just love them. And look at the print, like the way they make, honestly, as I always say, I am not a fan of pointed toes in general. It makes me feel weird. But with this one, I'm like, who cares? They're super good, and actually I've used them, so you can see that. I'm like, who cares, honestly? I went, you know, I kind of tried to push myself like over my limits. and I'm pretty happy. I'm very happy that I did, because we always have to do that. Is there any European shipping? Please, I need to know, as we pay a lot of taxes when ordering from US. Oh, you mean for the taxes, right? For the import taxes. We do ship as well to Europe, to majority of Europe actually. Hi Nancy, I am so sorry for that. I'm not really, I cannot, one second, let me change it. Is it for US? Let me 1 second. Hi girl, thank you so much. You're helping each other. 1 second, Tino. Can I just change 1 second camera? So for the customs, thank you. So for the custom procedures, I'm so sorry. I cannot really help you out on that. The customer supports can, but we do ship to Europe. Like majority of Europe, we do ship in there. We go from like United Kingdom through Germany, Spain, Belgium, Poland, you name it. We have majority of our shipments to Europe actually. So we have also like Malta, for example. We have Slovenia. We have Ireland. We have Estonia, Greece. Like majority of Europe, we have it in there. But again, the customs policy depends as well on countries, and you know that right now from Hong Kong and the US, they are being, you know, they are very tough on that. So if you girls as well have any other, if you have any, I would try to customer service then. Thank you so much, Sabi. Nasi, I'm so sorry that I'm Nasi Bear, I guess, Maria, that I'm not being able to help you out on that. But if you girls as well in here have the same issues as well or anything like that, then please share it with her as well, so we can, you know, just eventually confront and compare. So I love this meal, but they are out of stock in my size. I know, Michelle. There are like just few of them. So you're in London, Val. Yay! Can we do the giveaway with 35 people?
We could.
We could.
Yes, the last round.
Okay, the last round could be at 35. Michelle, thank you for that, for, you know, the input. Tina is much better. Tina is nicer. No, I'm kidding. Okay, so we can do that at 35. So right now, as I was mentioning, we do ship to 59 countries and coming at the, you know, just coming more and more and more. But for this one, yes. For the jewelry right now, we have a 20% off. So instead of 119, you're gonna be paying just right now just 95. No, it could be a little bit more, but don't forget that it's something like, no, not yet, Moose. No, not yet. Oh, 35 already? I didn't see that. I hope to win. Okay, girls, you're like so fast right now. I didn't. Did you see 35? Okay, 1 second. I'm like 31, 39. Did I miss that? I'm like, I got my eyes logging the screen to check actually the name. Okay, I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming. 1 second. Okay, 32. So I think we can say like the jewel is gonna be 95. So please just get the live 10 on top. It's just few of them. I know. Let's try luck again. Yes, don't worry. 33 right now. 35. Yalla people. Let's go. 35 right now. So keep typing. 1 second. Tina, 1 second, I guess is okay. It's okay. Now it's working. Thank you. Okay. Do you have any physical store in Asia? Apparently, I just learned today, thanks to you. You see what the community does. We have a pop-up store in Tokyo, in it's Asia Shibuya. That's what I know. And I need to talk to the brand later. I'm like, guys. Okay, you got me blindsided. Be live 25, please. Be live 25. And let's go. In 10. Check it out, guys. The website right now. 9. Sorry, something wrong. 8. Win, please. Hi, Serena. 8. And then we have 8. And then 7. Be live 25, please. Hi, Energy. Don't forget. Be live 25. 6. 5. Hi, Raji. Hi, Michelle. Come on. 4. Don't forget, be live 25 and you can get a new pair of shoes for free. Whatever you want from this website though. 3. Come on, people. Me, please. I love that, Serena. 2. Come on, people. You can do that. Don't forget, we got 8 to, I'm gonna keep you like hanging in there. 8 to 12 seconds delay, so it might take a little bit in there. So come on, I don't have anyone here, so I'm not taking the screenshot because I don't have anyone right now. Come on, type. I want one more person to type, please. Come on. And we're gonna go right now, please. Do you wanna see who's that? Would you wanna see who's that? So, I know it's our last one. It's our last one. I know. But, I mean, I've got it here. So, it's our last one, but that doesn't mean, you know, that you got unlucky or anything like that. He's got, once again, a few seconds later, gonna be hating me on my face. I'm like, gosh. So sorry, I made him wait for like almost 24 hours. Now, again, we're gonna have one more next week, but, okay, congratulations, girl, because I know, you wanted it, I know, but the thing is, Katie, I'm sorry, Katie, I did not have that. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. There's no, you know, there was nothing. So, my girl, in here, I love it, in here. So, this is gonna be the winner, alrighty. So, we've got, right now, she's like, it makes me, sorry, I was like keeping it here a little bit because it made me laugh. She's like, me, win, me, please. So, Serena, congratulations, girl. And you know, it's the fact that she also kept that typing, you know, like me, please, like win. So it was not only like Villa 25, but it was even the extra effort. So she wanted it so bad that I was like, alrighty. And then, you know, when I clicked it, I was like, you see, she's still here. So we've got Serena. So Serena, I know that. Hold on in there. What? You know, create what you're saying. Oh, okay. Wait, now, guys. I'm like, really, I'm like, my skin is gonna get a lot. But doesn't matter. Serena, congratulations, girl. This is going to be our last giveaway for today. She deserves it. I was like so touched. I know. So, Katie and Cruz, I know, and Val as well. Now you all wanted to win, but I really hope that eventually, if you're gonna join us next week, you're gonna be here as well. And I really wish you're gonna have that chance as well. We're not over yet. We got 20 minutes. I guess we cannot do one more. I mean, we could. Nah, I don't think we can. But congratulations to you, Serena. Let us know if there is anything that you would like to get as well, and if there is anything that you saw this time along as well. And I'm not sure if there's anything specific as well that you might need as well for your weather, specific, like if there is anything that got your attention, if we have sizes and colors as well. So your wildest moves in there, so happy my win. No, that's why I was waiting out that long, guys, because I was like really like I enjoyed, but it was fun because like every time I saw Serena's comment, she was like adding something extra, and I was like, wow. And then I was like clicking, and I was like, oh, it was her. So right now, as I was saying, take your time, girl, take your time. So right now, click it in there, click the link, check it around, browse it, and then if you want, share that with me. If not, just send eventually a message, a DM us in about 24 hours. You know how that works, I guess. Serena won a long time ago. So on my side, then instead, I'm gonna quickly then finish whatever's in the flash sale so we can, get that out. And I guess it's also, I'm not crying. Today was fun. No, schmooze, and now that I will not win, it's okay. Don't say that. You don't forget, one of the last time actually that you won, you were saying that as well. And then eventually, I still remember the one of like very long ago, you ended up winning as well. So, as I say, I never know. We are supposed to give you like one more or less every hour. So let's say if you start at 9, you have 10, 11, and 12, right? Sometimes maybe towards the end, if we can give 4 eventually, but we have 3 for sure. So those are more or less the time. If you delay, I'm still trying to catch up with that, even if it's a bit late. So yes, suffer in silence. Gaby, Girls, I really wish you luck for next time with all my heart. I will try to keep that, spots open, but also for new joiners as well. The new ones, the schmooze is not crying, not at all, me neither. But now, so if you like Odette is only like 2 sizes left. So let me know if anybody has a size 39 or the size 42. If there are still size 39 and 42, let me know, because we had black and pink, but right now it's only available pink. Only pink, the plate color in here. Let me check what is actually available for Odette at the moment, because I guess it's going to be only those 2 sizes. If there's anybody in there, especially if you have white feet, I do recommend you Odette a lot. So yes, only 2 of them. We've got a few hours left. $71 actually for this. Wait, what? Really? Ooh, that's actually a better price. Tina, that's a better price, because on our PVT actually in studio we have from $89, it's going down to basically $76 with the 20% off, right? But then it is actually more. No, it's still 20. I think they were doing like some wrong math. Guys. So it's actually $71, not 76. It's $71, okay, for you out there. So that means that those 2 people can get it 71 and then add a 10% on top. And if you want as well, get 2 pair of shoes, you know what great already. We like 25 and get it with 25% off. Now, yes, we only have 2 of them, but if you have a chance, would you mind if you like, just type of sandals? That could be a nice one. Oh, it's time to leave the bed. It was really good to see you, Liz. Sending a big hug until next Saturday. I hope you're gonna, I'm not sure if you have on Wednesday, if I might send you, an email, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be next Saturday. And guys, have an amazing weekend, and just enjoy your Saturday as well. So see you next time, girl. Have an amazing day. I'm almost done as well. But right now, I want to just, show you, because I don't have any studios. It's going to be a little bit challenging in here to show that. So we're going to have Chaya in here. So you can see that Chaya is like this. So it's going to be one of like these kind of like sandal style that it's kind of nice, because you got 1 strap and 2 little things on top. So we don't really have anything like that. You're welcome, one. I'm still in here though, 20 more minutes. So we've got in here this kind of like, this is a Chaya. So as you can see, we only have 1. So you can see how that is on top when you have it. I'm pretty sure that you can see that, of course, as well by yourself, but I just like, to share that with you in here. That's how it is. But as you can see, only 1 color, deep pink, and we have 4 sizes only. So 37, 38, 39, and then 42, of course. So thank you, the same to you. Have a wonderful weekend. It was fun. Thank you so much actually for being here with me for like almost 4 hours. I really appreciate it a lot. Like, I really do. Now, see you next week. Now, this is going to be Chaya, so please check it out. For me, it is, oh, it's gone. It is totally worth it, to be honest, because also the price is quite good. As you can see in here, actually, the price right now is $76 as well. So it is not a bad promotion, to be honest. And then we've got Aurora, but Aurora, I only have the black one here, so I will show that to you. Let me go on the side, and then I can show that to you in here on the side. May I change camera, Tina, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. In here, I've got the little 2 things. So this is going to be Aurora for you to see that. Let me know. I'm sorry, I love mine. So Aurora is going to be a very big size on me, but don't forget that you can easily, do the bow tie as you prefer. So you can easily do the knot the way you want. It's really up to you. You don't really have to, just stick to something in specific. You can really do your own style. Now, as I mentioned, way too big on me. Way too big. This is a very big one. So let's see if eventually you have any idea in specific on how to do this, this side here, how to tie that. So for that, with Aurora, it's gonna be one of the heels, alright, with this kind of like pointed toe. But the thing is about this is the fact that it does not have any heel padding at the back, so you need to be mindful as well with this, okay? So this is gonna be more into like the Mary Jane type of heels, okay? So when you have this, you need to make sure to dye them properly, because the idea of the Aurora here. So it's a big one on me, so please forgive me, alright, if it's not that good on me. So the idea in here of this kind of Mary Jane, it's going to be like tied in this way, right? But to avoid this, eventually, you can easily, just basically go on the side in here. You can just, you have many ways to do that eventually. It really depends on what you like, what you prefer. Eventually, just easily go different ways. You can go like this. It just doesn't matter what you want. You just can easily do whatever. So this is supposed to be like this. I really have sometimes some struggles, to make it here the way it's supposed to be. But being a Mary Jane, you're supposed to have it like that. This is a perfect way to have Aurora in here. But again, you can mix and match the way you want. And if you remember Lindsay, actually, she was anchoring Elegance. It was one of the journalists that we interviewed here. She said that her favorite shoes, one of her favorite shoes was actually Aurora, because also forget that she's a petite one as well. So with this, you get a little bit of a heel as well. So that's going to be kind of like interesting as well. Now, for all of you right now that might be just joining us right now, might have left us, don't forget this, basically 6 pair of shoes that are on flash sales, but actually one in particular, okay, has a final sale, okay? So the Odette is gonna be the one, here, that it has a very final sale. And to be honest, the majority of these shoes, you're not coming back. So they are like a very limited edition of them. There's some of them that just came back, just few of them to eventually just send them out. Because some of you were asking as well, because when you don't have enough, I think people think they will finish like, but when you don't have actually enough size, and eventually you're not really, sending everything out, because it's not really gonna be for everybody there. But because we have just a few of them that right now we just end of season, take it. Is this pre-recorded? Oh no, Annie, it's not. It's not pre-recorded. I'm here. Hi, it's not. It's actually what? Depending on the country at the moment, it could be like 12, 30, 45. No, it's not recorded, girl. So you can easily ask whatever you might need, whatever you might, eventually know. I'm checking you right now. Hi, Anne. So right now, no, it's not pre-recorded. So as I was mentioning right now, so we're gonna have still the discounts for a little bit longer, just while we are on live in here. So VLive 10, right, for one pair of shoes. When you get one, you can get 10% off, and then you can actually get as well in here VLive 25, which is gonna be 25% off on both shoes. So you need the total amount. Now, something as well that I want to share with you guys is that don't forget that VLive is going to be this new website, okay, for you to make it's just to make it easier for you to find promotions, for you as well to find the shoes that you want to have, okay, from other collections as well. So it's just for you. Now, on this note, okay, not everything is going to be available. So I would really suggest you, if you want to get those discounts, to browse around a little bit. Just click the link in bio, and then you're going to be direct launched into that one. However, something as well that I want to share with you is the fact that if there is anything that you might want to see as well in the VLive section, okay, as a special promotion, as a discounted one, something that we want to come back, then just tell us and say, hey, is it possible to have blah 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 on VLive? And then you're gonna keep it in there. In the meantime though, don't forget that Vi is updating every single time everything. So if you do have any suggestions as well on my side, please from your side to me, let me know. And something as well that I did not really focus that much today, and I might want to go with you, is like how these 3 pair of shoes, they're totally different, but you're gonna see how the colors actually can still gonna be the same, but it will change everything based on just simple details. So you're gonna see that I'm holding exactly the same color on the shoes, but we're gonna be then going in here on the side, okay? So you can see how the same pattern actually can influence a lot. So as you can see, even the one at the back has the same one as well. So black with this kind of like brownish tone. So we've got in here, this is going to be Daphne, as you know that already. Daphne though, just be mindful that we don't have the whole selection, please. and size up. Especially if you have white feet, please make sure you fully size up on Daphne. Now, Daphne is actually, Michelle, before she mentioned, they as well they will soften up, okay, a little bit. I don't have them, so I cannot have, was it Daphne? Right now, I can't remember. Oh gosh, I don't remember if it was Daphne. I guess maybe, yeah. But I don't have them as well, so I cannot really tell you exactly how that's going to be once you start wearing them. But once you try them, I can tell you for sure that in this case, you do need to size up. Let me put this one on the side. This instead, it's going to be in here still bit for you to see. It's more into like a loafer, flat kind of style, as you can see. But as what I was mentioning, like look at the same color, but at the same time, just one shape changes everything. Change how it looks on your leg, change your style, change completely everything. And now if you go to men in this case, you can see how as well this gorgeous design around. Once again, just lighten up. It makes it very, very elegant at the same time. So you can see how that is. So let me know what you think about these pretty ones in here. Which one is your favorite among the three of them? So some of them are big on me, so you might see they're like loose. Eventually they might be very like, you know, spacious on the side. But don't forget that you just need to get your own size. So for men in here, for this exactly one, you're gonna have it for just right now $89. But if you use V-Like10, it can be $80. If you're gonna use V-Like25 for 2 pair of shoes, it's just going to be in this case $66. Instead on the other side, for our Sylvia in here, okay, we're gonna have it for $89, same thing, $80 and $66. But on Daphne, alrighty, on Daphne in here, we're gonna have it right now, it's $107. However, it's gonna be $96 with the 10% off, or $25 with our buy 2 and get 25% off promotion. So please make sure you check it out. Right now, I'm gonna go back to my gorgeous Jolie. I love my Jolies. I'm so sorry, but Jolies are my babies. So I got Jolies in here. So let me know which kind of like style you're looking for. If it's like a pointed toe, round toe, square toe. Oh, actually, Serena Shabina, she's not really telling me which one she's gonna get. There's a giveaway. So let's see right now if there is anything eventually that you might want to know or might want to see. So right now, I think I scare you off saying have a great Saturday. I think so. I scare you with that, and you thought I was finishing the live. But let me see who is on right now in here. I'm just checking who's gonna be in here with me. But so on that note, I just want to remind you, please, if you got a big favorite, please, just have a look at Karen. Karen is gorgeous. I'm only 2 sizes left, not because it's like 2 sizes left, but it's gorgeous. If you have 41 or 42, have a look and then get them. Karen is like really one of those a must have, you know, wardrobe. I've got Terminator in here. Hi Flo, Sarah as well. I got Matt, I got 3T as well. Oh, 𝐬𝐡𝐨𝐞𝐬, right? Because you're in, yes. Angela as well. Mandy's here with me. Pearl, Clara. Hi, Clara. Oh, Felicita Lopez. Hi, Flope. Now, Emanuela Enriquez, also Malina. Oh, Malina's still here. Hi, girl. And Donna as well. We go say, and Anarita, welcome. Anarita, a long time I talk to you, girl. So whether if you're on Facebook, guys, or on YouTube or Instagram, you can just drop me a message or comment below and just be absolutely fine. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. We've got about probably like what, maybe 10 minutes to go, Tina?
Check.
Let's see, maybe not that much. Yeah.
Please.
So 10 minutes to go and then out. So that means, hi Liz, can you please show Mary with the free laces? Who? Mary. Let me 1 second, because I think, so basically in here, we're gonna have Mary here, but let me just check if it's available in here, because right now, again, so I love that. I think it's not available in our new website. I could show that, but it's not gonna be available to purchase that today through that website. What we have right now is actually Bella. Bella, if you want in this case, is going to be the $53 only. Oh, the sale. Bella is actually as well on sale. So don't forget, it's a 53 one. Now, Mary's like basically this one, but it's on the other website. It's on 𝐬𝐡𝐨 collection. So Donna, I am so sorry. I technically cannot really show this one to you because it's not going to be available to purchase. However, if you're still okay to go with a round toe, would you like to give it a look at Bella? It has a round toe eventually, and Bella has a much better price as well. So I can show that to you, Donna, if you want, but let me show that to you eventually as well how Bella is for you to understand the differences in here. Because don't forget, guys, it's a specialized, like it says here, it's gonna be a specialized special website. So Mary has a square toe, alrighty, but then if you look at Bella in here, Bella is exactly the same thing, it just has a rounded toe. So on this one, Donna is going to be exactly the same as our, our Tamiya, and I can show that to you. As you can see, this is exactly the same type of like design and all that. So I hope you, even me, if you want to consider this, I'm not sure if you like or not eventually, you know, the round toes. Also, something about Bella eventually that I really like is the fact that you don't have at the back. I mean, if you wear this one inside, it's quite nice. Mary does have a little passage in here as well for you to go through. So let me know, Donna, eventually if you prefer Mary, or if you might as well consider Bella eventually. Just let me know. Because then in that case, you can still, guys, purchase that through the 𝐬𝐡𝐨 collection website, but it's not directly accessible from the link in bio. It's just through the website, and there is no discount on that one at the moment. Bella is only $51 right now. Okay, so just quick recap. Alright, yes, I think Tina scared them off, you know. I really think they scared them off. Alrighty, so basically on that note, I just want to eventually share with you just once again a few meals that I really want to go with. So I've got, for example, right now in here, Olivia. Let me know what do you think about Olivia, because Olivia is absolutely gorgeous. I'm checking right now in there. So Olivia is one of the most beautiful type of like very Middle Eastern style, together with our 𝐬𝐡𝐨 in here. So you can check them out both. Yes, Bella looks great too. Alrighty, Donna. So eventually I can ask the guys if you find Bella, but because it just got messed up, you know. So basically we're gonna have the same type of pattern here, but with this round toe. So if you want, I can just put it on and you can have an idea how that is as a round toe. So Bella and Mary are exactly the same. It's just one is going to be a round elongated toe like Tamiya in here. As you can see difference as well. It's a ballerina style as well. You can, you know, just choose the one that you prefer. This one I go for is a pointed style. This is more into, you know, this kind of rounded, elegant, and more delicate probably. And on Mary, you will have, of course, the back part in here to go through. But instead with Bella, you go around. So you go under in here as well. If you want to have another option, would be Beatrice, but it's going to be Bella in this website. So $51 is not bad. Actually, it's gonna be a quite nice price, because for Bella, the original price, I mean, if there is your size though, because I'm not really sure, Donna, which size is yours. Bella is much better. Thank you so much. You're welcome. What's your size eventually? So I can check it out with you as well. If we have your size. So we've got 3 colors. 3 sizes only, 35, 37.5, and 40. Otherwise, we could, you know, you can check it out the other one, but this is 51. Is there your size by any chance in there that you know of by any chance, Donna? If it's in there, I really hope it's there. If not, I'm gonna feel awful because I recommended something that it's not available. I mean, it's gonna be like, but I'm just checking right now as well on the other website as well. We have for Bella, we only have, even on the main website, we have very low stock. Beatrice maybe. We got Beatrice if you might want, but it's gonna be on the main website, it's like 97. So let me know eventually, Donna, if there might be your size in there, and I hope so. I'm 31, I will check. Oh, we got a size 40. Donna, I am so sorry. We've got a size 40, which is correspondent to, let me check one second, the size chart is an US 9. If you're in US, size 40 instead of 9.5. The difference is like a half centimeter. So I'm not sure if you have white foot or what's the exact length, but yeah, that would be 41 Vivaya, right, Dana? I guess, or 41 in general. But yeah, I feel like awful. I'm so sorry. We have only up to 40 right now left. However, if you want to check it out, the Beatrice as well in the main website, but however, it's not with a discount on the vivayacollection.com, you do have the full range as well in here, and also for the Mary. For the Bella flat, so it's only 35 left, and then I guess it's gonna be Mary. One second, let me see if I've got that in here. I have a very narrow foot. Okay. That could work then. That could work. Because that might work. If you have a measure tape, you can check the length of your foot and see if that could work. And also don't forget we have the return exchange policy as well. It might work. Then you will check Beatrice too on the main website. Beatrice has a little holes, like Stella 3 is a little different. But we also have Mary if you want as well in the size. If not, try with size 40 as well. Try size 40 with Bali, has a little return exchange policy if you want. If not, Mary also has, you know, this kind of like design, but Mary got still 4, which we still have the light khaki. No, light khaki is unavailable. Oh gosh. The black is unavailable, so you have only rich gray and the blue. Rich gray and blue are available for you right now, Dana. I'm like, shoot me. So either Beatrice, if you like the little holes, if not, size 40 for Bella, which has a great discount, but Beatrice is 97. So right now, guys, bye, technically yours, bye girls. So I guess it's time to recap. Be like 10% off. If you have anything in your cart, make sure people you know, just finalize that order. like 25. If you got actually 2 pair of shoes, you can get 25% off the total amount. Just for you to give it a quick reminder before we disconnect, just how to go through that. Once you are in here, once you're on the checkout page here with your card, make sure you write VLite 25 and apply. VLite 10 or VLite 25, depending on what you want, and apply. Make sure you apply that. And then you will see that here, okay, on the last price, you will have that. So I'm gonna give you a big bye, and thank you for being here with me all this time. Don't forget, VLite is gonna be a special website just designed for you to get all the amazing promotions and design. They are just coming back. So have a wonderful weekend, and I guess I'm gonna see you next week once again. So take care and have a wonderful time. Bye. Wow.